Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Thank you for the pets. And happy to see you, no? Thank you for the video.
Whoop.
Hey, Parazi, how you doing? Welcome up. Set view gaming.
Whoop.
Let's go have a chat with some of our other visitors. Other folks. Anybody in here? Codex. Okay. Well, glad to have you.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Ooh, that's delayed. Hold on. Filters. Yeah, that was quite the delay.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
For tea. Let me get the timer going. Go.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. No.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Thanks. No, good. No, remember that.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Codex. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was mostly nice to her, and it just does Codex stuff.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so he's got 3s and 4s of HMW, Scorpion, Lancer. Oh. Spectre Master Gear. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot better than what I'm wearing. Even the light stuff. Okay, that might be worth buying. Not that I can wear it until I get a few more points into tactical. Oh, I have enough points. There we go. I can now equip medium armor. Max that one out. It looks the same. This is a light armor. And the heavy version. Well, not quite the same, actually. They're camo in different parts. Let me get some sugar in my tea before it gets too cool and won't dissolve well. That'll do it.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
It's not just her face that's been changed a bit. I think her breasts are a little bit bigger with this mod. I can tell for sure that they didn't change it much, which is very, it's kind of them not to go crazy. Because then I wouldn't be able to use the mod. I wouldn't want them to be made that much bigger than the way they normally would be. Just the character doesn't fit with Big Booba, you know? It's nice enough that they made them a little bit more pronounced, but not enough that I'm absolutely sure that I know what I'm talking about. Pretty sure she was flatter chested than she is now, but not by much. I can only really tell by looking at the bottom edge where the belts are. It looks a little different than I remember that first run. Alright,
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
And the mesh underneath is more detailed. That's part of the mod.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right now.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
I also have this mod that updates her look
Unfortunately,
for the other
had
two
to
games, so
surrender
they should
many
be
of the freedoms
consistent
and
through
civil
all three.
liberties other species take for granted.
And a mod like it, I think I downloaded the mod like it that adds more variety and detail to the other Quarians, so they don't look too much alike anymore.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Like,
if our population
identical.
grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, The Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
What?
I should go.
See you later.
Welcome back.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
What?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There was a mod I could have installed that would replace these outfits that everybody's wearing with ones that match the uniforms in the 3rd game. It's a consistency patch that makes it so that the military doesn't change so rapidly. 3 years is a short time to go through like 3 different uniforms. Especially in space. You'd think it'd take longer to get everybody to update. Anyway, that's something I didn't do in the first game, which is go and talk to everybody down there.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Yeah.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, let's tell me why you're really here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vulse syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I need to know more about this Vulse syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
What?
Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, I think I've collected all the little bits and pieces of lore and talked to people enough. Haven't picked up any Paragon. Good, good. Let's see.
What?
Noah's watch streak is up to 40. Nice. Oh, they give you bonus points for it. 450 channel points. Nice. So it does do something.
What?
Yeah, let's see if we can finish up that thing we started the other day. No, or yesterday, rather. I haven't quite finished it yet. Continue dungeons. Level 22.
What? What?
Place healers. I don't know if it opens more dialogues. I don't think it does. But you do get experience every time you enter, every time you add something to the codex. You get some actual experience closer to leveling up.
What?
My level is 8.
What? What?
Oxygen. Nothing in the asteroid belt.
What?
Turian insignia recovered. Recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony signal. Helium-3. Until they do, I can try and make sure Egg puts more than one unit down. Not even primes here. FTL. Terra Nova. Tier. And Loki. Oh, this mission. Okay. We can get that out of the way, I suppose. So we actually have all the members of the crew now. Because there are only 6 in the first game.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Hmm.
At
Yeah,
its
that's up
current
to
rate
you.
of
I wouldn't
acceleration,
encourage anybody to
the
spend more than they
asteroid
can
will
afford.
collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Okay, this mission should be a little bit different with, taking the dark route.
What?
Suspected stone. Ignore. Journal update. Area map. Omni tool. Yep, it's an improvement over the one she has. Hmm. Oh. Let me look at my own first. Actually like that one. But it only goes up goes up 5 accuracy at the cost of 3-second heatsink. Hmm. Heatsink at the cost of DPS and accuracy. I suppose that's good. Better in every way. I'll take it. It has the same stats. What about color? White and orange. Huh. I think I'll stick with gray and blue. Good, good, good. It is quite a bit more DPS, I'll take it. Phasic 2s. Let's go to Phasic 3s if we're going to do Phasics. Sighting 3, sure. Hammerheads and high caliber barrel. We can go with something a little better. How about him? Yeah, let's do improved sighting. Okay, well that's a lot of improvement. Let's go ahead and save that I did all that. I should improve overall stats of most of my team. Before we get back into gameplay, apart from what I was just doing, which is not quite gameplay, it's more like preparatory stuff. Let's hop into the Raiders battle. Winnie Boo put their units out in the middle of nowhere. Somebody tried to help them, but they lost one unit already. Uh-oh. Starting to lose people to the giant mech things. Oh yeah, those things are hurting a lot. Aren't taking much damage either. Okay, so your unit, the Orc Slayer, seems to be doing alright. And I'm just about keeping up with damage being received by the blob, but they're fighting two mechs, so they're about to get taken out. You've arrived. Might have this now. Because both healers are in the same place. Lost somebody in our back line. So we just have the blob and yeah. So the two epic units and my healer and one fairy. But all that's left are a couple of archers. Mini blobs are actually helping quite a bit to keep the archers from doing much to the front line. There we go. All units have 5% more attack speed, or epic units have more damage and resistances. And I'm going for the attack speed. All units attack faster. Okay, these are gates. They are just going to produce small units.
What?
So we could be defensive at quite a distance to be fine. I'm going to go healer again. I recommend that all of our units focus our efforts down here. Gates will produce enemies, but we can handle them.
specific direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
What? 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 What?
Mission log.
What?
Hi. Yep, just took it off.
What?
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
What?
Release the Baron!
What?
That's the last of them.
Let's see. Kessler 3 pistol or Banshee 3 assault rifle. Let's go for the pistol, I guess. Pistols. Oh, she's using a Kessler 1. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. We can put into that Kessler 3 to use immediately.
Get down!
Stop throwing grenades! Thank you for pets, yes.
What?
Manual override. Light Turian, light human, heavy human armors. Don't really need any of this. Give me the Phoenix 2, I guess.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, nothing else in this building.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
You're blind or just stupid? No,
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should
Why
be fine.
proximity detectors?
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. This game doesn't auto-save this, so let's do this manually. And start the battle. Yes, actually I'm gonna run Graviton. I won't be gone. Crazy dog. Put down a handful of cat food for the cat. Finally got the dog to get out of the washroom. And it goes right to trying to eat his cat food. So I had to scare the Jesus out of her. She's already scared of me. Oh well. Alright, I am back with my drink. Now then. Flag bearers grant resistance.
What?
The second one's unusual. Yes. Either Lord of the Dead or Rally Defense. I think I'm gonna go Rally Defense. Common units revive after bosses, so any way I can boost common units is a good way to make us survive longer. Okay, I got another boss battle. I recognize this boss. It heals and has AoE range. That's a lot of enemy. That is a lot of enemy. Okay, Start there, I suppose. I'll go healer again. Get that quest done. Make sure Egg uses their boost. Three, two, one.
What?
Alright.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Boston caps. Go.
It's over now.
What?
Any of these lockers available? No. Okay.
What?
Oh, there's an archer. Okay, well, a little bit of damage was done. Thank you for pets. The balloon buster didn't get quite as far as we'd hoped. It's surrounded now. Getting to the archers, that's not good. Healer, what are you doing? Oh, there goes that. Oh, we're screwed now. Yep, they killed the healer. We're allowed to flank us. I think this will be when we lose this. So we're gonna do one match outside it. Overwhelmed. 13 units remain on enemy side. Too many units placed out of pocket. Alright. I'm going to start a new dungeon so that we have one in effect. Is it going to let us in? Dungeons, hello. Captain codes, that's an interesting one. Still want the kitty blob. Getting a lot of blob scrolls, but I'm not getting any skins for it. And I'm out of keys. That's lovely. Some stick with my ice cream blob. Oh, you got 25 keys for that at least. I can level up who? Oh, my alternate flag bearer. Okay. Let's see. Laurel shops. What do these give? Mostly math in my book. These two, maybe? Okay. Nothing that impressive in there. But I got more tokens, so I guess I can get these. Still no on that. Mage is upgraded. Lob's upgraded again. Just go to the how-to, but how it's not actually letting me in. I guess just wait and see what happens. I don't know. So weird. Alright, that's the door to get back out. So that's fine.
Humans, take them out!
That's not shooting me. Answer 2. Credits and Medigel as well. Sniper rifle, hammer 4, or pistol striker 3.
All clear.
are you calling all clear? Bionic amp. Oh, it's straight cooldown bonus. You lose all the duration bonus, but why are they so specialized?
Area secured.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Everybody check the back room. Don't think there's anything else here to loot. Looks good. Alright, it doesn't look like that's gonna load. Guess we'll do this. If it'll let us.
What?
Yeah, that loaded. Kill 2 melee units. That's enough, I guess. Except I don't know where they're gonna be, so... Archer. Voicemail. 31 seconds. Huh. Let me listen to this. Okay. Just a 17-second blank of nothing. No audio at all. quite peculiar.
What? What?
Yep.
Release the Baron!
What?
All clear.
Okay, cleared that. Edge 4, Avenger 4, Reaper 4. Reaper 4.
Whoop!
I don't know why it wasn't transferring when I told it to go ahead and swap. Edge 2 Snipe Man. Avenger 3. Don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, it's like failing to swap sometimes when I do that. Weird. Archers and rogues, huh? Interesting.
Whoop!
It's Yannick Husky. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome. Greetings, traveler. Another Reaper 4, a Naginata 4, or an Avenger 4. What's the Naginata like? Where's Heatsink? But everything else is better. Okay. It's all the torches. Let's go.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Charm.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Whoop!
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Whoop!
Huh. An interesting proposal.
Whoop, whoop!
It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man, and if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Whoa, 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 nope, nope. We don't Paragon here. Not on this run. I always Paragon, but yeah, that's not gonna work. I always do Paragon when I'm controlling, but yeah, that no. That was 8 points Paragon. I'm trying to go pure Renegade on this run. It's not easy for me. Not
Hold it right
screwing
there.
it
This
up
doesn't
here.
have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
You keep listening to this Balak and you'll end up dead.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak.
Why is the
Or you can take
Intimidate
your
thing
chances
giving
with
me any Paragon points?
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. Don't under... Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
8 Paragon. Yeah. I don't think I have a dark option with that other than just attacking. Go back to the autosave again. Alright. We'll skip through this conversation, go straight to killing the guy.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Apparently it
Don't
does.
come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a
Look, I'm
Batarian.
just doing my job. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
You found a key card to the main installation on the Lieutenant Charn's body. Take key card. Journal up. Okay, squad. I think that actually did give me a chunk of Renegade. I wasn't paying any attention, but I don't have any Paragon. That's what I was hoping for. Increased biotic resistance. Increased damage with shotguns and pistols. Maybe we should put some points into Vanguard. broke it. Yep. Broke it. Oh, there's my vehicle. What are you doing over there? Decryption skill too low. Aid station. Station lost. Prodigy 3 Biotic Amp, huh? Oh, everything but power bonus. So often and long. Okay.
What?
Okay. Grenades and metagel restored. Stocked? I don't know. Yep, they're in there. Standing around like dolls, ignoring the fact that I'm right here. Team event object.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Ooh, nope. That's Paragon. Not doing it. Okay, it auto-saved right there. I'm gonna have to manually load to the save I created when I entered the building. No Paragon mode actions. Not happening.
What? Let's see. Friends are here. Are the individuals that he wants to kill. Paragon action to let him go. I don't think I did that in my first playthrough, even though I was trying to be a pure Paragon. Not bad. Double checking, make sure there's no more wave 1 lying around, lying in wait. No fire trucks and stuff going on. One down. Okay.
You humans.
No. Can't save in the battle.
You're almost
Or I
more
waited
trouble
too long.
than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the...
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elise.
Enough! You couldn't pop. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
25 rounding. Okay. That is the correct choice for what.
Think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or 2 more, or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Hand it over!
That Omni tool of yours looks handy. And expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Spot 5, journal and area map. Okay, we're getting there on that renegade list. 4 more points because I leveled up. Take advanced unity, which gives more health and shields after reviving allies. Or I can work towards it. And some attack run. Well, this stuff does health and accuracy and stuff too, so that's fine. Alright. We want to be the Dark Horse? No. But that's what this run is for. Be the Dark Horse. Grenade storage box. Where? There. Containment cell. Containment cell. What about that little room over there? Where I sniped the last Batarian that triggered the cinematic. Empty. Okay.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Let's see. One more thing I can do. Is the beacon he's talking about up here? Or is it is this symbol just the building itself? Just the building itself. Okay, map. Yeah, checked everything. I'm pretty sure it was down in the southeast where the final person was. Final Target. What that mission is. Somewhere over that way, probably.
Understood.
Avenger 3, assault rifle or sniper rifle? Let's go assault. Most everybody's got a tier 4 sniper now.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Whoop! Whoop! Bloons TD6. I own it, and I played it some. It doesn't really strike me as a very good stream game. Nobody really enjoyed it that much when streaming it. I don't know why people do stream it, really. Whoop! It's kind of boring even to play. I have played it, yeah. I've streamed it before. Didn't go well. People were bored. Whoop! It's an okay game, but tower defense games are not as fun as you would think. They're rewarding when they work, but they're not super fun. So, I mean, a lot of them anyway.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Whoop. 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 Cuphead? I have that one. It's very hard. I wouldn't mind playing through that one, but I'd want to play it with Rice, and I don't know if he wants to or not. Okay. That's the last of the bodies.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind playing it.
I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Doesn't look like I get anything for telling him. But anyway. Returning to the ship. Well, other than getting it out of my assignments list, I guess. Deliver information. Oh yeah, a bunch of Citadel quests that I couldn't do because I didn't have enough intimidation skill. Or, well, I could do, but I wouldn't necessarily get what I want out of them. Whoop. Let's see. Cluster truck. I've seen it. I don't think I have that one. I wouldn't mind playing it. But
Bavaria's close. Let's go there next.
Whoop.
What about this one? Games I have played before. Okay, so I probably do have that one now.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard,
last time I played it, it's a hard game.
Command.
But I could
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations.
Whoop.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills.
I have them,
He's
yes.
no longer responding to our override commands.
I'm hoping to get my full facial reaction thing working before I play anything really all that like supposed to be like scary, because I want like people to see the the expression on my face. This model doesn't have it. The Orca model I made for Osiris does have the correct setup. I could maybe make one of those, but I'd rather try and finish my next model. But it's going to take a while.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI.
I played it like once. I bought it so that I could play it with other
disengaged from any
streamers and
networks.
stuff.
That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
PvP games don't really interest me, but I don't mind playing with other people. Some of that type of game. Like when I was playing Hunt with Oob. It's not that I like Hunt. It's like that I like hanging out with Oob.
Whoop.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
One medallion hidden in its payload. Nothing. 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 Survey. Helium-3. Thank you for the bits, yes. I don't want to do Nevaria until I've surveyed the rest of the system. Maithriak Dalinaga's writings. Landing on Nevaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
What?
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Well, that's not
It would
happening.
not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Oh yeah? I can still shoot you, you know. I don't have a good reason anymore, but could do it.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
What? Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Yeah, sometimes. I have played Deep Rock Galactic. That one I didn't like very much. But I have played quite a few team co-op games. I play Apex all the time, or quite often anyway. I played The Cycle. That one was a heart attack waiting to happen. I couldn't keep that one going. That one was too rough on me. I used to play a lot of League of Legends. Might again someday. I don't know.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
What?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I could actually, at that point, just tell her, go back to the ship.
Welcome to Port Henry.
We'll find somebody. We'll pick somebody else to come.
Respected site for independent scientific
But
research
I want to know what her interactions with this
safety
scenario
and
are.
to protect the privacy of others. You are
Because we didn't get her
required
till
to obey
way
any
later
directions
in
given
the
by our
story
security
on
personnel.
the first run.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Salt factory? I mean, other players often are quite
How can I help
mean.
you?
Well, not always. It's definitely fun with a group that actually, you know, wants to play with you. And I usually play support. People aren't usually as gripey against the support. Sometimes they are. If you go too far off base of the meta, people get way too attached to metas. I hate metas. I buck the meta as often as possible.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
That only happens
One
like
moment,
usually
please.
one out of
Mr.
every
Analaeus?
4.
Yes,
no,
what?
One out of every 8
Commander
people
Shepard
I
is asking to
encounter
see you,
might
sir.
be salty.
Right, fine, come in.
But that was years ago. Could be worse. Or could be worse now, rather. I don't know.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans. We're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
No, that was like 4 years ago. I don't know how much they've been cleaning it, but you can report people for being too salty. Let me know when you're back.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'm gonna shoot him. I kind of want to shoot him.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy. I can bludgeon pretty hard. Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus. Talk to you later. Very well.
So far, so good. Let me double check my squad info. Still all in Renegades. Save game. Yes. I would say that the lack of Salta experience, that was 3-4 years ago.
in League of Legends, and there are ways to report people for being too mean, salty, whatever you want to call it. So, there are ways that some of these people could get kicked out. How often it pans out to be anything, I don't know. That said, saltiness in other players is only as important as you let it be, so you can easily just manage around it.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time.
I've never done this side
I
quest
tried
before,
to get him
because it
distracted
really
and
sounds
off
sketchy.
topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay. Save game. No good or evil for just accepting the job.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Fair, yes. Last I played was probably back towards 2016. I was still active duty, and it kind of consumed my well, honestly, while I was not really necessarily when I was active duty, but when I was in training school for the Air Force, pretty much consumed all of my off time. I was either doing League of Legends, or I was training, or I was doing homework, and that was it. That was my life during training school.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster
For the most part,
clotting,
yeah.
and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Aw, I can't get to that I don't care option.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Codex Journal Area Map. Okay.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefit.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yay! I bullied my way into some extra money. 2 Renegade. Okay. It's only 250 credits, but I mean, I wouldn't have got it if I didn't bully her. She's like, are you want me to tell him what I just did against him? Okay, good. Thanks for the extra money. Bye!
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Now, is his getting the pass from him the renegade way of going about it, or is getting the pass from the other guy renegade? Hell, can I get both? Should I try and get both? There is one other person willing to give me their pass. Or rather, you're given the option of asking and trying to get a pass from. Hiccups. This guy.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
No, you can't get
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they
Apart
do
from
there.
Garrus,
And everyone's set
the
up.
texture around their eyes
quiet.
is just missing in this version of the game. I have a mod that puts it back in, but texture mods like that, once installed, you can't install any other mods to that version. You're just locked out until you do a full reset. And that's really weird, and it's specific to this mod engine, I guess? I don't know. It's annoying. So I left that one out.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Yeah. Wow, 42 units, really. That's a lot. Use the restroom real quick. Raider battle, go! Okay. Stupid lane thing. That glitch happens a lot. Reload needed. Oh, come on. I said start the battle. And you want to reload? How dare.
What's going on with my other computer's mouse? There we go. It's not operating properly. Go ahead and do your stupid reload. And disconnect, reconnect the mouse, because it's not... There we go. Not actually tracking right. Alright, since you can't actually get anything from him, I think the renegade and or positive action is based on how we proceed after we get in here. Oh. Hey, there's a shop there. I forgot about that. This elevator we need to get to. Synthetic Insights still? Do that. Let me go to the shop here though. I always visit the shops.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright. There's an Edge 5 pistol. A couple of heavy weapons. Grenade upgrade capacity. Rosenkopf material license. Any license I come across, grab it.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed specter. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words. Goodbye, or I'm here to shop.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Intimidation.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay. It's good so far. There's a bounty hunter, somebody that needs to fight outside of this port. They can't do it under their own license. Let me walk forward for some reason, and I'm just kind of in front of everybody. Can't see them.
see outside the window for some reason. Not much chatter in there. So I need to go back to my ship, pick up this thing, bring it back in. How do I pick up the thing from the ship? That's what I need to know. And delivered to my ship. Is it just outside? Yep, Opaloid's package. Okay. Yeah, just go grab it, bring it back in. Right past security. And again, it walked forward. Well, at least only a little bit forward. There we go. Okay, I can look at all the ladies. Okay. It's nice. I don't know. I might consider playing League again.
Greetings,
someday.
Spectre.
I've never.
Have you brought the package?
Lie. I haven't picked it up. I'm keeping it. Oh.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one.
Huh.
From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah. No Renegade, no Paragon. That one doesn't actually
You're the Spectre.
influence your status. That's surprising. You just smuggled a or something for use by a bounty hunter. But it doesn't count as good or bad. Well then. Color me surprised.
Freeze! Hanshan security.
What?
This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Works for me. 9 Renegade. Yay. And I get to walk right through most of the security.
Whoop. Whoop.
Nice. Yeah, I like the Tali mod. It makes her face more visible. And we were looking at her earlier, and I'm like, are her breasts like slightly bigger with the mod? I think they might be. That's odd. But I don't mind it. It's very slight, not a lot.
Whoop. slightly bigger. It's like a... I'll point it out next time I can get a close-up. It's really hard to tell there's any difference, really. Suspected spam. Okay, well then just hang up. No need to talk to the suspected spam. Tsunami 4 rifle. Or some heavy armor. Guess I'll take the rifle. Assault rifle. The Tsunami 4 has a bigger heatsink issue. But otherwise, very nice. Actually, might use this one. Decrypted. Shredder or fusion? Oh no, it just says recovered items. I guess. Oh, okay. I'll take all with A. Yep. I get all of it. Sometimes they just give me like an item. Seriously, dude? Call that hiding? Not much for cover, huh? Yeah, just take all. Assault rifle, shotgun, pistol. I get all of it. Oh, okay. I thought a lot of these were like, pick one, you get one of these items. And I'll have to pay attention to what it says at the bottom. It's actually not really a pick one situation, huh? I get all of them. Heatsink. Okay, I'll go for the Hurricane. Pistol. Ooh, the Stiletto 4 has better everything.
Whoop.
Yes, please. The Hydra 3 light armor is okay, but not nearly as good as what I'm wearing now. What about anyone else, though? Quarian armor, Liberator 2, which is just a color variant over that other one. And then she's currently wearing. Okay, wait, can she wear heavies? No, that's light armor. Okay, she just wears light armor. Okay, so she's already wearing the best thing I've got on the end. Well, as far as that goes. Assault rifle. Avenger 3 for an Avenger 4, yes. Scimitar. I don't have anything better there. Scimitar 2 to a Scimitar 3. Edge 4. Edge 4. The Reaper 4 is not a bad choice on that one. Ooh, yes, give her the Savant tool. It's a really good one. And she has one too. Okay, well let her use Tali's old Nexus 3. That's really nice. No good biotic amps to offer. That should improve some things. I guess they're downstairs. Okay, they moved. Coming up the stairs now. Just saw that. Let me get this. Yep, take all. I like the Scimitar 4. Although the Hurricane 5 is a really nice accuracy rating. That's about all it's got going for it, though. Whoop! Hey, Bambi, how you doing? Hi. When's the next time you're gonna be in VR when I can join, huh? You need to let me know when y'all are gonna be hanging out, because I really don't like ending my stream early just to find out that there's nobody to go hang out with. I like to, I do try and join you guys occasionally, but I don't always manage to catch you. Downloaded the material.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
What?
You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Hello, Saras. Welcome home. How you do? Welcome back. Whoop.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Whoop. 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 Really got a better look at. Yeah, her breasts are definitely a little bit more round with the new model from the mod than they were before it. Whoop. I'm not complaining. Whoop. Does that have a mod that makes makes her face have better definition to it? But it didn't say anything about messing with the rest of the model. But it definitely made some changes. Because it was definitely obvious that she was female, but now there's a little bit the belt under her breasts make it quite obvious that there's more there than there was
Commander,
before.
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the mod to affect that. Her breasts are slightly rounder, and her face has got a better definition to it. And then some of the conversations I was having with her earlier gave us a real good close-up of her face. Her eyes actually like animate and move with the conversation, which is neat. I don't think they would have originally even programmed that because you couldn't really see them except for like a glow.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Ooh, I can ask for payment.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias's pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Okay. No Paragon on that. And I don't think I convinced him before, but I think that was because I didn't have the ability to. Don't do that. Actually, I can do one more point to intimidate now. But I need to get a little further along. I don't think I had the option.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I can lie to him.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Yay, 25
you
renegade.
need with your contact, I will wait here.
Sweet. It actually gave me quite a bit of the correct side. I'm good with this. I feel like it was better that he testifies anyway. I strong-armed him into it, which, I'm good with that. There's an update for Liara there that makes her more consistent, like her complexion and stuff, more consistent across the 3 games. But that's all that one does. It's not like an update or improvement. Although I think there was a mod, I don't remember if I downloaded it or not, that actually improves, in general, all of the Quarians and makes them more... It adds more variation between the Quarians so that they're more clearly individuals. You know, they don't all look exactly like Tali. Or the male variant. But there's a lot of mods like that that just kind of like add more variety to the textures of characters' armors and looks and whatnot.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
What? What's with the dark music? It's like dun dun. I'm like, what was the music there? That's. I guess it's because I strong-armed me into that spot, so they wanted to use the darker music, but like, I could have just as easily like schmoozed him into it with the cutesy option. Like, whatever. I've got my garage pass, so I can move on. And I managed to score myself another good chunk of Renegade, which works for me. Oh, why has my controller turned itself off? I'm running out of power again. That happens sometimes. Get this power cable. Boop. There we go.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Ananias is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Ooh, an upgrade kit. Polonium rounds and cryo rounds. Tier 4. Alright, looks like we're clear here. Let's go ahead and say hi.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay, any other loot lying around while I'm out here? Just a fuel tank I could have exploded. Didn't need that.
Guess I'm good.
Crap. I
just saved. Go back to the autosave? When was the autosave? Crap, why do I have Paragon all of a sudden? I don't remember doing anything positive, but unfortunately I don't have anything to go back to. So much for going pure evil, unless I want to start over. Really wish they made this easier. They get a mod that just locks out one side or the other, so that, like, no matter what you know, like, all the options that would lead the wrong path just aren't there, or are grayed out. How do I get that? That should be an easy mod, really. Just, you know, any option that will cause X, you know, Paragon, or I don't think it actually matters apart from the very last game, whether or not you are Paragon or not, Paragon or Renegade, but I was really trying to go pure Renegade and I just screwed it up. I don't want to do this again. Well, when we get to the second game, I'll just not import my character and just start off and go straight Renegade from there. That's probably the easiest way. Katana 5 and a cipher tool on the top. Whoop! Yeah. The third game's the only game where it's going to truly matter enough that I would want to start over just because I screwed it up. I'll just make sure to have multiple saves when we get to that one. Never save over the most recent. Go back one or forward one. I have like 2 or 3 that I can cycle between. Bunch of guns, okay. Sure are a lot of vehicle missions in some of these games.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Thunder 5, Avenger 5, Hammer 5.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Incendiary 4, Polonium 5.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
That's better than this. Okay. Ooh, like that. Ryko 5. Ryko 4. Shotgun. Scimitar 4. Hurricane 5. Tsunami 4. Avenger 4. Empty personnel 3 or polonium. Shotgun. Shotgun. Polonium as well. Sure. Pistol. Cryo. Was using improved sights 3. Stick with that. Combat scanner 4. I got scanner 3. Let's go scanner 4. Move up to incendiary 4. Whoop! And save.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Elevator's active. Item here. Cryo 5, Shredder 4, 6. Cryo Hurricane and Avenger 5. Cryo 5's already what I'm equipped with there. Right. Don't feel like going through their ammo types during battle.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows. better now.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Fusion explosive, high explosive. Alternative grenade pieces. Equipment. Grenades. Toxic damage, damage with radius and force. I'll take high explosives. Oops, wrong button. You to you, you to you, you. Stay where you are. You can now go there, you, there. That one here. That one here, that one here. That one here, this one there, this one there. This one here, there to there, there to here, there to here, there to here, there to here, and that one. Core reactivated. Manual reactivation complete.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Use the restroom real quick. Maybe not as quick as I thought. Somebody's already in the one in the basement. Or well, the one that is right next to my room. Somebody showering. Anyway, I really need to figure out.
much completed. I do need to do another rum and coke soon. I'm not gonna wait till game change. Yes. Ow! Bump my shoulder. Okay. And again, to reload stream readers. It failed that first try.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allowed, when emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines, the router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Who was that? And why is Tally not at below? Neither of you do. What's going on here?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where is it? Here it is. Landlines repaired. Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3.
We've completed repairs to Peak 15.
Connections restored. Processing new
What's
data.
this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Out the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hotline.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs
You have no idea what's going on
I'm
inside.
afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Alright, board the tram. Here we go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Quarantine barracks? Wait, where'd that other cord go? I need that. Why'd you just come unplugged, you bum? How dare you? You know, just put through to here. Less likely to get stuck on something. Need this cord here. In order to keep make sure my controller doesn't die on me. The barrière, thank you for the pets.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
crazy. I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just...
Maintenance door locked. Came in this way. What's behind that guard up there?
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
What? Looks like it might be working now. It was glitching out on us earlier. And it said something about reloading right after I put the spell down, and it wouldn't actually start the battle. So maybe it will work now. Let's see. Seems to be.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you? Science pukes. She just...
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Medi-Chell upgrades. Asserta Foundation license, I'll take that. Chameleon 4. Not a good one. Biotic Amp 5. Not a bad one. Sony can use it, maybe. What? How much does it cost? Too much.
Cipher tool, not good. Medium human. I've got better. Could take the Mudage gel upgrade, I suppose. Doesn't cost too much.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this? Hang on.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate? We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Whoop!
Something you need?
Whoop.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
Hey,
I'd like to
how you
recover the
doing?
toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oh, an elevator then. Well, that goes to the hot labs. I don't want to go there yet. That's the end of the mission. Do that, and I'm pretty much done here. Pretty sure this other mission is the quarantine lab over here.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Spam. No thanks.
lazy is just being lazy. Okay, Medjo.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon. I don't think that put me that far enough. Nope. How far is that into the load? Garage. Oh well. I'm screwing this up more, so. At any rate, I think that's all I'm gonna do to that today. Dang, this is hard. Trying to go pure evil is hard. Trying to go pure anything in the first game is hard. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna give it my honest try, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. Not easily, anyway. I'd have to skip like half the missions in the game just to be sure. Alright then, that's 14 minutes out, so that's not it. Let's go ahead and play some Apex. For 17.
Whoop.
Yes, Apex time. Thank you for that. Save.
Whoop.
It's like Apex has a update pending. This may take a second. I'll go ahead and get the voice chat going while I wait.
Whoop! Whoop!
Oh, that one's showing twice.
Hi.
Uba streaming earlier today?
Hello,
Well, so
guys.
much for keeping my streak. Oh well. Hi. It gave, what did it give you? About 480 channel points for hitting the 40-day streak?
Yes.
It's not too bad, channel point wise. That's interesting that it actually does something at least.
Yes. I participate in every stream.
Nice.
Whoop!
Alright, I'm online. Oh, Almanac is too.
Whoop!
What's that a skin for? Okay, that's definitely conduit. Not seen that pose or skin before. Daily shotguns, play as conduit, red tier damage. I'm gonna run grab a drink. I don't think Almanac is. Actually, that keyboard. Be right back, though.
Yes, hi, Sovereign.
Ah.
What is this? Ah.
لا آه.
Ah.
So, hi, hello.
Salutations.
Yes.
Were you trying to sneak in again?
No. But I was like typing at the same time.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Yes, you've turned to another Borg in the chat.
Okay.
All the work.
What else is new? He comes and goes as he pleases. This is why I need a separate channel for when we're doing recordings.
Oh.
Speaking of, is that not happening today?
I haven't talked to them yet about it.
It's probably
But
not.
Selena's making dinner now, so...
Probably nothing.
Still could happen.
Huh?
Possibly, but you did say after dinner someone's going to the gym.
It's usually when Sai goes to the gym, apparently. I need to talk to him about good gym times and why that's not one. Hey, Geeks. You gonna play with us since we joined your room? I saw that you were on. I figured we could join here. Rice, did you look at your achievement stuffs? I need to... My daily wise, I need conduit, but I don't care about the stars anymore. I've already beaten all that. I just want the Final Fantasy stuffs.
It's just damage. I don't care about the character.
Yeah. All I care about is the rebirth event stuffs.
So I was doing some math, and then I realized, oh wait, I actually have a Dirk to say a few things to. Oh my god! Burb, 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 burb.
You're talking about Geeks?
Yeah, burb.
Wait, what?
Burb.
Yes, burb is in the burb is in there.
Burb.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, you actually joined the voice chat too. I need to. Thought I had a reactive for you. Why isn't that on? Maybe it's behind somebody. Let me see.
What? Turn my phone on.
Could be behind somebody.
I just put my phone vibrate really quick too because I'm trying to keep an ear open for if they send out any extra shifts.
Okay.
Bork. Hi, I was about to say something. I forgot. Wanna play some League of Legends?
What about League?
League of Legends?
If you ever get a EU West account, would you like to play some League of Legends with me?
Why an EU West account?
Separate account?
Because they don't do crossover servers.
They don't?
No,
they're not. I have a friend that has an account.
I don't know how to get one because I only play straight
you just
through,
select whichever you create your account on.
Well, I've never created an account. I just play through Steam. Is what I was about to say. When you...
Oh.
So I have no idea how you would.
You
create
can
an
play
account.
through Steam.
Yeah, I just play on Steam.
League?
I didn't know that.
No way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
I don't even have
League.
an account.
I have a Riot account, but I haven't used it in so long because I've been waiting for the fighting game they're making to come out.
No. There's no League on Steam.
Oh, is it Rift?
Wait, what are you talking about again?
League of Legends.
League of Legends. Sorry. Okay. I've never looked into that one as far as like that sort of thing. It's been a while since I've played it. I don't mind.
Yep, I have a weapon. Oh dear.
Because I've been on a streak playing that stuff. I don't feel like it's a stream-worthy game though. But it is a fun game.
Cracked their healer.
Sometimes. If you play with fun people, it's fun. If you play with bad people, it's boring as fuck. Well, like, not bad people, but boring people. It's,
so you're talking about League of Legends. Okay, that
yes.
I was not tracking on that specifically. Okay.
Because that game is like, yo, you need to have an account in different servers. It's like, oh, yay.
I don't mind starting again. Although I
Jesus.
didn't I lose all my skins I spent money on because I used to buy skins.
I mean, that depends if your account is still even like a thing, because they removed
Yeah,
them
find a
after
gun.
a certain amount of years.
Damn,
Like if you have an inactive account for I think
Last I
5
checked,
years.
they didn't, but last I checked was 2 years ago. The time I checked before that was 4 years before that.
I think it's
it was
5.
it was still there 2 years ago.
I think it's 5 years, and then they give you like a warning, and then like after a month or so, they will remove your account.
Okay. Well, I've never gone more than 3 years without, but Without touching it, that is.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you log into it every now and again, I think it's fine.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Been a
no,
while.
that's
I think I logged
connected
into
to
the
that.
website a time ago.
I mean, that's connected to that account on that server.
So your skins and whatnot are specific to the.
I think so, unless
the
they've
regional
changed
server?
it now with the new system. But I assume it's the same.
Gotcha. So you need an EU what account?
EU West. I'm just looking into
EU
it really
Nordic
quick.
is EU Nordic and East is English account. EU West, huh?
Yeah.
Why West? Okay.
Because it's like the so EU Nordic is like, well, obviously Nordic countries, but it's not as big, and like the skill level in that server is usually lower than the EU West one, and like it's usually like better to play with highly skilled. And it makes it more interesting.
Okay. Sure, I don't mind playing that again. Although I'm, like I said, about 5-6 years out of date actually paying attention to the new characters, so there's a lot of folks I won't understand.
Well, I mean, same.
But I've always main support anyway, so I'll be fine.
I played Ziggs and Yon.
I was usually either a Nivea or Annie support. Although I also really love Thresh.
Thresh is cool. I like his lore.
I wonder. I think you can.
Then again, I'll probably have to rebuy all the characters if I'm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But then you also have weekly that are free, and you usually have a good lineup.
I remember that.
I mean, there's a lot of characters that I'm okay with playing. I'm usually the support, so I don't think there's going to be much competition. I don't mind playing some of that. But when did you want to try and play it?
When you're like free to do so.
That's a big question. Are you planning on streaming it? Or
No.
you just
I don't want to stream that game. It's a game where it's like, I either gonna have fun with friends or gameplay online, like streaming it will be just like flaming either from like people in chat or just my friends.
I've never had any issues with flaming myself, but then I'm a mild-mannered individual, and also, if I was going to play it, I would be streaming it, because it would just be thrown into the stream with everything else.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to add more
game.
gameplay outside of streaming to my day, because that's already 90% of my day, at least until I get this job. I'm hoping to get this job that I landed a interview for Monday.
Damn, there's still like, yeah, there's no... How to change regions? Well, they wanted to use an VPN, but that doesn't matter. When you just make them, you can change. But also, like, I don't know how you can change it on a already existing account. I don't think that's a thing.
If it's just a matter of that you're playing on the same server as each other, then no, a VPN might work.
This means, for example...
Enemy right here. I just popped that, man in
what?
the face.
Really?
That fuse in his face.
Oh, you can transfer them.
Cracked another one. Ah! I'm down.
Ah, damn it.
Why do you keep dropping us into firefights?
I don't know. It keeps happening whenever... I have bad luck on the
I thought you said you wanted to, like, do, well, like, close to win or whatever. I'm good with top 10s.
Oh, are you doing the stuff to get the Final Fantasy packs?
That's the plan. Yep.
I just finished mine, too.
Yeah, they don't usually take us more than 5, maybe 6 matches.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take much if you're cautious, but it keeps giving you the chop master. You seem to be pretty reckless with that.
I have very bad luck with it. I've got 9 things out of the event already, because I had some leftover Apex coins from when I forgot to buy the season pass or the battle pass from.
Oh, you're using coins? No, I'm not even looking to buy anything. I'm just getting the stuff from the guild.
Yeah, like I did one of those, and then I got some from some other like leftover, because I didn't buy the last season's pass.
Oh,
but I had the coin in my account for it still.
Nice.
Well, I've
been
buying every season pass since I bought my first one. And but I had to work to get to this season pass I just bought because I was just under 200 away from getting it. So I got the 100 for the first level and 100 for hitting 100 on the season pass. So I actually had to finish it before I could buy it. But I already finished it, so I bought it now. I did spend a little bit of my excess, but it's $9.50 for the season pass, and I've only got 1,000 left. So that's all I could do is I bought one pack, and I think I used some crafting materials for a second one.
Did you get anything of that?
But I got stickers from both, so that was worthless.
I got some of the weapon skins.
Free pack gave me the wingman skin, but I don't like it enough.
I got
there's some much better weapon skins in the Final Fantasy event.
I got the Spitfire skin. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I do own Final Fantasy VII, the remake.
Yeah.
I feel like I should actually go back and play it, because I only bought it because...
A lot of people coming to our right.
Because of the sword.
So I'm gonna go higher. Yeah,
it is
swords are really dangerous to aim for.
It is a fantastic game, I will say that.
Only reason why I bought...
the remake or what?
Both of them.
Yeah, the only reason why I
Original
bought
7 was okay. I didn't mind it too much. It was pretty good.
So
6 was definitely my favorite. The remake I haven't seen any of. I'm avoiding that. I may get it at some point.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
But yeah, 6 and 10. Well, the American 6, which is to say Final Fantasy 3 and 10.
I mean, yeah, I guess the best way would just get another account.
Well, the final... No, it's American 3? Yeah, the American 3, which is the Japanese Final Fantasy 6. That's what it is. I had that backwards for a second.
2,600?
The only reason why I bought the Final Fantasy VII was because when I walked into GameStop, they had the deluxe edition there, and I just wanted the soundtrack and art book because I like having the.
Oh yeah, it's got great soundtrack.
Yeah, that's what I wanted really, was just the soundtrack and the art book, because I really wanted to look at the art behind the game, because that's one of those games where I would want to have the art book for it. And
gotcha.
It was on sale because somebody pre-ordered it and they didn't pick it up, so they put it on like half price.
Level 3.
That's really lucky. Yeah. I mean, you can usually, when it comes to like the special editions with the art books and all that, those are usually like reserve only. So the fact that you managed to get one is
really lucky.
Very lucky.
Oh yeah, it was pretty nice. One of the games I won was really funny because I actually just went around trying to get nothing but Nessies for my team.
Nessies are
so we
brutal.
had
like those things. I've died to Nessies more than once. Usually because I'm hiding, trying to heal. But anyway,
I had a team where that's what we did. We were just running the Nessies, like the weapons that had the Nessie abilities, the hop ups. It was really funny. Because, like, at the end of it, 2 of them start down, the other one's, like, hiding in a corner. You just see, like, a bunch of Nessies swarming this one guy. Like, trying to survive.
Hey, we're not alone.
Fuse attacking. Anybody need a green materia? On the roof. On the roof, huh?
You just jumped up there.
Got him.
Good job.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
He's right here. Coming around to you. Watch out.
Ran out of ammo. Dang it.
Just went to the left. Yep. A little better, but I should have paid more attention about drop sites. Only managed to get to 12th that time. These matches with the swords, these
the sword is
drop
so
like flies.
Yeah, the sword's
Because so
very
many
broken.
people go after the sword, and then it's just like a choke point.
The highest kill streak I got with the sword was 8. And that was because I got the limit break and all the squads were at the same spot. So I just went with the limit break, and when you have that, there's no cooldown for like slashing or dash. So you can like uppercut everybody in the air and just keep them there.
Yep, and that's one of the things. Like if you combine it with either the character you are or the character I am, like their ultimates just make it that much stronger.
Mm-hmm. Because I was trying to also do the level 3 prestige skin, and I got that done, so I have the predator cannon now. But you can only use that finisher with this skin, so I can't use my other skins if I want to use that finisher.
Skin. You got the Bloodhound skin?
Yep. This is the
Oh.
heirloom prestige one.
Oh, I got the Valkyrie one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just noticed the trails.
Slowly working towards finishing it, but very slowly.
I'm really
Got
happy
Sage
that
too.
they did the account merging too, because all my heirlooms are now just one account. And I had, at one point I had every heirloom in the game, but then they started doing the armors, and I stopped at that point.
Gotcha. Yeah, the only heirloom thing I have is the, well, not heirloom. Oh, I spent the heritage points, or whatever they are, on Wraith. So I have her special heritage skin.
Oh yeah. I remember when this game first came out, that was the first one, and to get it, there was a secret way on King's Canyon. You had to find a bunch of Nessies. And if you find all of the Nessies across the map in one game, then you were awarded that.
That's really far away too.
That's a lot of the point. The further away you go, the less likely anybody else is going to fight you for it. Because it takes a while to get there. Small, but unholy.
Yeah.
I didn't put any on my rush.
It's fine.
Darn it.
Like a little mouse riding a skull goat. Anyway.
Thank you. Sixth. 1 minute remains. The ring is close. Be aware of the new kill leader.
I just got the Nemesis.
Bunch of
too,
grenades,
actually.
and I have R301 Mozambique. At the moment. Yellow.
I need... I don't know which ones I need. I'm colorblind.
R301. I'll swap 301 for this.
Wait, I will take that 301.
There's 2 of them up here. So grab either my skin or a fresh one, your pick.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Anybody finds a red materia, both my weapons will work with it.
Oh, I have one for you.
I might swap the Mozambique out and keep the 2020 because there's a longbow here.
Oh, I have a
8x.
I have red materia if you want it.
Sure. I think I need purple.
I need blue or purple. Blue and purple. Not anymore. Now I need green.
One of them's in the crafter, I think. Purple one?
Purple is in crafter, yes.
You put materia in a crafter? Why?
because
They've done it before. I've seen it before.
they did at the start. Yeah.
I've got plenty of bullets for the 2020, and that gives me the little buddy. And then I have my longbow with the full stack of extra material. There's a yellow. I mean, there's extra ammo. Yellow material there. What's this purple thing here? Phoenix Cap. Okay.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I got some materials.
In here.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Hey, you, my friend, are very welcome. Join me. The gods grant us legs to walk, and this tiger to fly. From here, I talk it on foot.
I'm gonna craft myself material first.
I suppose that's a good idea.
Crafting, hang on.
Do that as well for my longbow.
May the strength of our faith match the power of these veil.
Flyer over there.
That flyer has purple.
Flyer?
Oh, I see him.
Whoop.
Dropped it.
Oh, I got this too.
You can get a blue. Let me get this crafting material from over here so I can get a purple stock on my longbow.
Got some materials.
There we go. Whoop!
Where'd that bin go? I hear vehicle.
That's
Okay.
an ally.
Is it a prowler? They're still alive.
Yes, there's a prowler nest there.
I didn't know if they were still a thing or not, because...
They are. During the Burns event, they weren't around, but that was about it. Prowlers and spiders are definitely around.
Because I've seen some of the prowler nests been destroyed.
Hmm. Whoop!
Didn't know.
Found a box.
Oh, there's the box.
Hey, rude. And gotta go.
Time to move though. Grab that trident. Whoop! Alright, we're inside.
Oh, spider nest.
Oh, and then the thing
There's a
from
spider
Korea.
nest there, yeah. Yep, tac. I have all the materials I need though. As long as they're there.
As do I. Do need ammo though, so this is good.
Shield battery here.
I'm using light and heavy.
I am light energy.
Taking a moment, shield battery here. Resetting cyber mag here. Level 1.
Every kind of... I've got a ton of thermite right now. Whoop!
And not a single rampage in sight. I need my baby. See it?
Oh, the rampage?
Don't tell me you saw one.
I had one at the beginning and then I dropped it to the flat line.
I mean, between the two, they're both pretty high up on our priority list usually. Let me turn off this thing. I need to add you to my reactives. I don't seem to have...
I think it's behind Noah. I see something behind Noah.
Do you?
Yes.
Hold on. I don't see one for them though.
Or
Unless
is that
I have it under a different name and I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Unless that's our background.
Where's Noah in this? There, Noah... Yeah, nothing behind Noah.
I should the background. Okay.
Oh, no. I found 2 devotions and a Spitfire.
At this point,
Dropping
let's just...
things on us.
What?
point, I'll just take a look what I got. We're top 10. That's one. You call that nice?
I caught up.
I guess for him that's nice. Get in the damn car. Reverend, he said, get in the damn car. I won't act nicely again.
Oh. Oh, that sounds about right.
I did not play his event either. Kind of wish that I did. His
Yep. That poor Vulse went through like 5 stages of
It
grief.
was annoying as hell.
Was it?
You went through 5 stages.
Shot at.
Whoop.
Let's get in the building if we can.
Oh, I'm not anywhere near the building right now. If I get hit again, I'm out. Yep, there, I'm down. One of your holograms is running past me, but yeah, I've got nothing.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy, okay.
I dealt some damage on him.
They're moving up.
Yeah.
Enemy right there.
Whoop.
That's an enemy. I'm trying to ping enemy. Okay, I'm being shot at. They found my body and they're trying to circle jerk me.
Okay.
I don't like circle jerk. It's really annoying. I'd rather they finisher me. Honestly, it's less insulting.
Yeah, I understand that. And then
Whoop.
Ah, I need the restroom.
Whoop.
it's just that when people disconnect though, when you're doing a finisher, you don't get the shields for it. Or at least I haven't.
Hmm.
So it's like,
Well, that's annoying in and of itself, but people don't often do that. That I've noticed.
I just don't have that luck, I guess.
Whoop. Whoop.
At least goes to top 10. I'll take it.
You know. That shield one is the one that was hard.
Whoop.
The hardest one for me to do.
Oh, we cheesy. We just blow ourselves up with grenades and restart our shit.
See, I didn't even do that. I didn't even think of that. I just kept playing as Watson, and then just going for the sword, and getting a few hits in and running. That's what I just kept doing.
Whoop.
Alright, that works too. Yeah, with these health and shield events that we had, we just cheese it. Gotta restore health, stand outside the barrier. Restore shields, blow yourself up.
Whoop.
There are the special occasions where we do it naturally.
My guts are trying to attack me right now.
Oh no.
Anyway. Yeah, they don't really want me to continue, but I will probably. Let me grab my dinner. I think it's ready. But I'll be right back.
That's so soon.
Well, she started it early. It's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
That said, for that shield restore thing, Watson's ability does not count.
Oh, it doesn't?
No,
Nope.
It explicitly says it has to be with a Phoenix kit, shield cell, or shield battery.
Oh, damn.
That's probably why it took you a while.
Probably.
You think with events like that, they let you use a character that can, technically you do the event.
It's like the thing with Octane where I think it's a daily where you have to heal, and if you just use Octane, it actually still works.
Oh yeah, it's fun to use for that. Just bought him recently.
Yeah, he's my main one that I like playing as usually.
I like Mirage Ballistic and Lifelines.
Lifeline's really good. I played Ballistic when he came out the first time.
He's still really fun to use.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish I would just like add in one of the legends that they had in the mobile game because he looked really cool. I think his name was Fade. It basically looked like
game?
it was. Then they got rid of it. but they had exclusive legends for the mobile game. And I hated that. I thought it was really stupid.
That's very odd.
Yeah.
Questionable.
Because it happened when whatever season that Newcastle came out, that was the season they did that, and I really didn't like that they did that because I don't like Newcastle at all, and I hate his abilities.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Confirmed. Tayo doesn't have time for attack tonight. So we're probably not going to do it this week at all. I'll try and do a longer one next week if I can get things organized ahead of time. Fork. Just going to use the fork I used for breakfast to eat this with. So you got mashed potatoes and
nice.
And hamburger helper.
What is hamburger helper exactly? Is it just pasta? Never had that.
It's mostly a pasta dish.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you're supposed to take a pound of either ground beef, or we usually use ground turkey, except that the person that made this, for whatever reason, the ground turkey usually bothers her, so she made it with ground beef.
Mm-hmm.
And then the pack comes with pasta and a sauce mix, and it tells you how much milk and or water to include with the sauce. And that's all it is. And it's a real easy family-sized meal. Typically pretty cheap. There are even a number of off-brand options out there. Does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stream Raiders. Yeah, I can go ahead and run Stream Raiders while I'm taking a few bites of this. I want to get as far into this as I can before we go back into battle mode here.
Back to war.
Why is my command Control Alt Z? I use Control Alt Z to decide whether or not y'all can see the Stream Raiders view, but it's not toggling it. Is my bot working? Go intermission. Set view gaming. Bot's definitely working. I don't know why that the control combination is not. Ah, figured it out. Damn keyboard got turned off again. There's a little power switch on the top right corner of it.
You have a wireless keyboard?
Yeah.
I
do too. Mine's
That's why it wasn't working.
I think mine's like a mini wireless. It's missing a numpad.
see a lot of them.
I mean, I have literally no latency. I use a wireless keyboard mouse combo, and I have never had any trouble with latency, even with games like Apex. So,
What, does it have an adapter, or is it just pure wireless?
They're pure wireless, but they come with a direct receiver. I can turn off my Bluetooth and they'll still be working.
Okay, that's how mine is. I used to have a pure wireless. That one sucked.
I'm using a
Bluetooth sucks.
So.
What? Bluetooth sucks.
Don't it? No, my headset.
Okay, no one. Rest well. There we go. First part didn't work too much. Stuck to the roof of my mouth. It's a stroganoff meal I got here.
That's a fancy, fancy fuse.
Ballistic?
Ballistic.
Yeah, this is ballistic. Yeah, this is ballistic. This one's fused though.
Crazy.
Everything is going to be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
You changed the music around. Oh no, it changed which version of Wraith I have on. Screw that. I'll play as anybody else, but...
Wait, you bought a Pangolin skin?
No. This is one I got for free.
Okay.
I just didn't want to play with the
Wraith.
The first version of the Wraith skin. I apparently switched it accidentally. You know, I was switching my character to auto select Wraith. Yeah, I will definitely vouch that the Stroganoff that they sell at
You were a Jumpmaster, by the way.
the Aldi brand. No thanks. The Aldi brand of the Stroganoff, I didn't really care for it much because it uses like this weird like Stroganoff Velveeta thing packet. But it is usually fine. I don't like it with beef. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I've had this before and liked it with the ground turkey, but the ground beef, oh, it's thick, like rich, too greasy. I usually don't care for beef as much because it's so greasy.
Also, you still got Raiders on screen too.
I'm okay with some of it. I'll play that. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Nobody really cares about the fog thing anyway.
Really? Because people love to use it.
Yes, that is true.
Much to
People
my
love to
dismay.
use it, and it impairs every one other. Even Bangalore herself is impaired by the use of it, so I don't know why people love to use it so much. It's really useless in a lot of ways.
Chaos, chaos.
Rings close. 45 seconds.
I don't know if anybody finds a couple of red materia. Both my weapons can use it, though I might switch one of them out.
If you're not shooting at people. Okay.
No, we just took out a bird. But I have Havoc 2020 right now.
I am R301 Vault. There's a cac pack somewhere around here.
It's on the little conveyor belt up there.
Let's go over there.
Or conveyor belt walkway.
10 seconds.
Oh. Perfect. This is what I need. 2 of these. Yes, please. Green here. I got plenty of that. That's good.
Yeah, I could use that.
3. Ammo up.
What? There are 14 shield cells. So. Easy win.
Phoenix kit here.
Don't need that anymore. I'm pure light ammo.
Okay.
There's shotgun and energy. I just need energy.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Are you cheesing your shields?
Yes. I found 2. I had like 14 shield cells and 2 arc stars. Yes, I'm cheesing my shields. Arc stars destroy 3 layers of shields, and I already have my blue, so that was an easy choice.
It'd be really funny if you could also like level up your armor by doing that.
Oh god, funny, but like the exploits would be legendary.
Yeah.
Okay, who needs what materia?
I'm all red materia.
I need yellow purple.
Okay, I have both of those.
Are you using them?
I only picked up the red one.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Thank you. You're welcome. I love you too.
Take the blue in case I swap out one of my other weapons.
Level 1. Materials here.
1 energy mag. Yeah, I'll throw that on the Havoc.
Cool. I think I'm good on my ammo now. I need a shotgun bolt.
Level 1 up here, actually. Another level 1. Oh, and a blue helmet. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll put this level 1 light mag on my P20. Alright. You know, both guns have a 2x. Nice. I can work with that. Either of these guns favor.
Oh, hey, I found a rampage.
Rampage here.
Mine.
Passed up so many dynamites back there.
You're gonna make me cry. Why would you do that?
Huh?
Car.
You're gonna make me cry. Why would you do that? I gotta find some thermites. There's one.
Purple materia.
The red crate over there too that you could open up.
I might throw this in my inventory, but I'm gonna have to throw something away for it. No, can't do it.
There's more heavy
I know
ammo.
exactly what I want the purple materia for,
Hmm?
but
I found more
Heavy ammo?
Yeah.
Heavy ammo here.
actually, I'll swap the purple for the blue I have on me. Because the gun I would want it for is the longbow, so.
You can open this thing and see what you get.
Plan. Heading that way slowly. Ooh.
This is assault.
Found extra supplies here.
Yeah.
Arm up.
Got extra supplies here? No need to thank me. Shield battery here. Shield battery here. Oh boy, next ring's far.
Oh, I have a lot more shield batteries than I thought I did. Or shield cell, rather.
Replicator here, falling down.
I'll take a pair of these shield batteries instead for now.
Devotion here.
Where should we go now?
Watch out for the new kill.
Down around the edge here would be good.
Let's reposition
That way.
there. No sense risking fatigue. Let's take this trident.
No ride's complete without me screaming woo out the window. So, I guess we did it. I'll join you. Rapid transit is fun.
Nessie, hurry!
Nah, they teleport. They'll be fine.
Yes, always right in front of me. It scared the heck out of me.
Alright, we're inside the ring now.
Yeah.
We got.
I have a Havoc too, in case we run into any more red materia.
I haven't found one yet.
Oh, are you looking?
Both of my weapons still need it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't found
Found
a
a bigger
single
backpack.
one yet.
Perfect. I can hold some actual thermites. No, I have 4.
Killing a burb.
Where's burb? Where's burb? Another burb.
Evac tower. Some light ammo.
That one dropped purple right above you. Yellow?
It was in one of the bins I've opened.
I need.
People have been this way.
Helmet and purple armor. Sweet.
Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
I'm just checking this really quick.
Another burb.
Oh, I found something for some, but one of you guys. Who's using light ammo?
Lights? I have a P20.
I have
too much ammo.
I have a scout. I don't need too much. I have a scout.
Okay, because I found level 3 light mag over here.
Yeah,
Vulse,
I
you
already
can.
have a level 3, yeah.
Then I'll take it. If you're carrying it, I guess you can bring it over here.
Woo! Yeah, I yoinked it from the ring.
Hmm. 2x. Already got one.
Optics here. Close range. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
And helmet as well, but everybody has one.
Yep, top 6. We are in the open too.
Everybody has a water buffalo. Yours is fat, but mine is slow.
I've never heard that before.
It's VeggieTales.
I have some inches a minute. That is a wingman. I'm pretty sure it's been taken. Darn.
Yeah, it has.
I'm upset.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Blue armor. Everyone's got that or better. White stock.
Pretty sure if we use this, we're gonna get shot at. Do I take that chance? Yes.
Okay.
Crafting, hang on.
Oh,
I'm gonna take my shield. I'm gonna take my shield to purple.
Just looking for more materia.
Or not? I'm good where I am. I'm at 50 to purple.
On that.
Replicator touching down.
What, level 3?
Laser sight.
I
I also found a 45. It also takes the red materia, but I don't know if you'd rather have that or the other one you've got.
I'd rather have a 2020 over the 45.
See, the problem with the RE45 is that it's not the P20. Or a wingman.
Oh, okay. I'm switching this longbow over here. Which one do I take? Let's get rid of the 2020 for it. Getting rid of 2020. Go in sniper.
Good job, Pathfinder.
Leaving my mark. Letting them know I'm ready to tango.
It is surprisingly quiet considering how many squads are left.
You make contact, you better finish the job. Good initiative, bad judgment.
Alright, I'm going to purple. Why not? Officially. I was gonna wait, but
I'm gonna go ahead and make a stock for my longbow. I don't have a sniper stock.
Water back. If anyone tries to attack us while we're doing this.
Alright, I'm good.
my Havoc and my longbow are, well, longbow has the material. I just need a barrel stabilizer. Everything else is purple, including the material it uses. But I still need a red material for my Havoc.
Top 2. Where are they all fighting and dying at?
I don't know.
Let's find a house and
I think
hunker
we're gonna
down.
need to hunker down and wait for them to find us, because
Over there.
second place is a dangerous place to be.
I need I need to do 10 more damage to get my armor leveled up again.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Quick, someone give me a grenade.
No, you have to do damage. That doesn't count.
That would be funny if it did. Oh, there's a Kraber. And a Prowler.
We're betting, man. That's probably where they are. I hear sliding. Maybe not. Nope, they're here. Nope, they're in here.
Yep, found him. Found him down. Oh, the decoys are being sucked in. Oh no. Poor decoys.
Ah, damn.
They
I
sorted
knocked
us.
one of them.
Short as that.
I didn't know the decoys could get sucked in like that. That's funny.
Me neither. That made us harder than it needed to be.
Yeah. I guess that means that Horizon may actually be a solid counter for for Mirage. Just huck a black hole at him and his decoys just get stuck.
So I
One
can't.
big pile.
So with the guild that I have, I can't get the Wraith pack because I have everything locked for Wraith. I didn't know that.
I haven't bought anything yet because I want to get the CAC pack first.
That has a guaranteed. I'm just gonna call it guaranteed stickers. That's probably what I'm gonna get.
Guaranteed stickers. I think I got 2 of the sticker packs actually. Let's see. I can't remember which ones I got.
I own 2 stickers and the bouncer.
What did I get from that?
Give you more than one item out of the event. Like, just have at least a chance of giving you 2. Because there's so many, and they're not cheap.
Yeah, they're not. This one's
I've gotten
expensive.
every frame. I've gotten almost every frame, aka the things I didn't want.
I really like the charge rifle skin.
I am in love with the wingman skin, the bouncer. And the longbow skin.
Oh, I want that one.
Is this only doing version 1?
Hmm?
Yes, version 2. Always do version 2, jeez. There we go. That's the one. I needed to set it back because it switched to the stupid hood form. I didn't like the hood form.
I still disapprove of crypto being cloud.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crypto being Cloud.
I would rather Ash be Cloud. At least she uses a sword. Crypto just pretends his drone is one.
He has a mini buster sword on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's in the other position opposite his drone.
And
so like crossed.
the 301 is supposed to be a Buster Sword skin too.
I do not wait for inspiration. I am watching. I'm always watching.
Oh, that's a nice crypto skin.
He makes you think of Hideo Kojima.
Really? Because it makes me think of Vector. That's why I laughed.
Oh yes, I am so ecstatic. Whatever, I'm great. I wonder what my actions are nowadays. Yes, we are so good, and I am especially really good. Wherever we go, I'm ready.
Stupid fork, where'd you go?
That was an aggressive
I got
bowl slam.
I was putting my plate down and the fork just went flying. For no
Popped
reason.
out.
I had to go wash the pork off. It did not come out the better for the fall. Honestly, you drop anything on carpet and it's wet, you wash it. I don't care if it's candy. You wash it.
If food's getting hits the carpet, and I can eat it again.
Yeah, I need to get washed good. I have washed bread because it's hit carpet. You know, like, and then usually like 80% of the time after you wash bread, you just like, never mind, throw it away. It doesn't fare well most of the time.
45 seconds, rings close. Careful, they could be watching. Backpack here, level 2.
Amen. Thank you. Truly.
No thanks needed. Did you take bribes though?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. I say we go there. Council. Oh, I need that.
Ring moves in 10.
I'm the 3030 R99. I don't want the R99.
That was my favorite for the longest time in this game. R99 and Flatline.
Flatline is my go-to assault rifle, all the way.
We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
I will rather take a RE45.
Materia.
What about this?
Green, yellow, blue.
What is this, Simon?
No, just what's there.
I'll take the blue. My 3030 is yellow.
Thermite grenade here.
I need purple. If I'm going to keep the longbow. Guess I could take the yellow and then just swap for a sentinel when I find one.
Wait, Vulse, here, take this.
No, I'm good. I have one. Just tier 1. Yeah, I have a tier 1.
Oh, I found another red.
Red?
I only have the
There's
one
2
weapon
reds.
using it.
Okay, there's 3 reds.
Oh gosh. Well, we could definitely go all freaking day that way.
I am looking for Mozambique.
Rampage there. That uses yellow. You want that yellow back?
There you go.
P20.
I have an SE.
No, I have an SE.
Yeah, I have one as well. My Havoc.
I do not need this one.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Heading indoors, see what I can find.
More energy if you need through Havoc. Found a 3x sight too.
3 times? Definitely.
3x are nice. I'll take that. Go for it.
Go for it. What was that?
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Wait, why did I hear that? Hold on.
Armor located.
Here. Close range.
For you P20.
What now?
Oh, pinged a gold optic.
Yep.
Go for it. If you're still going, if you're gonna go P20, grab it.
Yep. What did I just hear? Give me 1 second.
Materia.
Okay.
Backing out of my drone.
I was opening the door with my drone. I've closed the door on the drone before and accidentally blown it up.
Ooh. I'll actually take a 4x over my 3x for my 3030.
Sure. I could throw the 3 on my Havoc if you're not using it.
All yours.
My longbow already has a 6, or I would have used the 2-4 as an intermediate. Alright, if we took the cannon, we'd be further
another
outside
red one.
barriers, so probably should go up there.
Another. We don't need a red one. This one has 6 Nessies running around causing havoc. Be funny.
I did have that happen once where we just all had Nessies.
And if the little demons who sneak up on you.
It's funny too, like the videos, the clips I've seen of people, like the Nessies just coming down and interrupting finishers, or like people getting killed, saving their lives. It's funny.
I was like a quarter of like a millisecond of using a Phoenix kit. I was outside in the ring. It was about to kill me, and Nessie walks up and shoots me. I'm just like, well, I guess that's not happening.
Yep. He kind of stood there and watched you for a second too. That was the weird part about it.
Oh god.
Yeah. Back him. Another one over here.
Lifting the veil.
Get rid of the generator too.
Emptying my heart. Replicate coming down, my friend.
Hold on. Shields are charging.
Drop the veil.
What the?
Nessie got one.
Yeah, they're behind us. Where'd you go? Oh, found him. I'm the kill leader with 0 kills. What the heck? Okay.
Good job, Nessies.
Oh, hello. Sword. You're mine now. I don't actually need the sword. I'll take your armor.
Apparently, I'm the kill leader. I have 1 assist. Explain.
Nessies are bloodthirsty creatures. It's like Predator. It's like that movie. It's like Predator in the jungle.
You know what else they really hate?
Worse.
Doors. They hate doors.
Think of this.
Nessies will destroy a door. Even if it's wide open, they'll destroy that door.
Oh shit.
Broke it. Cracked him. And then you downed him. I cracked his shield and you downed him. Love it.
I think he's still alive, actually. I'm not quite sure. Now he cracked somebody else over there.
Shit.
We gotta go that way. Oh, they got there.
They're in the dome. And they're being shot up from people up there.
We gotta move. Oh boy. Oh, it's top 10.
Good.
There you go. Just run there.
That was a Nessie. There's like 3 of them heading down the hill right now. At least 3 Nessies on their way downhill.
Are they ours or their ones?
No, I don't think so. I can't tell though. They didn't have like a marker on them. My Nessie just died. Summoning in 9 seconds.
Okay, might just hit someone because my shield upgraded to purple.
Nice.
Go, Nessie, go! Go!
Nessie, kill! Or maim.
Nessie used Energy Blast. It was super effective. I got my drone following it. They are far up a hill, too.
We do gotta move up a little bit. Just get in the ring.
Not necessarily
Like
up the
right
hill,
there.
just off this direction.
They're getting attacked by another team, too, right now. One of them got knocked and is barely being picked back up.
Down one.
Okay, so one's down. The other one's right there with a sword, I think.
Yep. Where'd he go? They're behind a rock, it looks like.
Yeah.
Drawing back the veil.
Finish that one off. Bamboozle.
What the?
Being a shot at from downhill. They're behind us. Right here.
Alright, I was just sending my drone. There's
It's an Octane.
still a team above us.
Yeah. There's an Octane that was behind us there. He's right here.
Got him.
Yep, let's move.
Good job.
Pardon me, using a Phoenix seat. My drone has been destroyed.
Somebody finally broke the
Oh, shit.
drone, huh?
Yeah. They were on that hill though. They're right there. I see him.
Look beyond the veil.
Too far away.
45 seconds. Rings close. Careful.
You should probably go ahead and get inside.
Let's go to the spider's nest, do you think? There's people over there.
Probably our safest
No,
bet.
we're above the spider's nest. Well, I guess the spider's nest is technically up here. Somebody's fighting it though.
Yeah.
I can hear them. Your sword is about to get you killed, buddy. Downed him.
Yeah. I love the limit break.
Somebody else up here shooting. Yep, mortar flare.
Oh, behind us. Okay.
Nothing that way. Wait, I just revealed that. Okay.
Fire's good. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, they're really running downhill.
We ran for it. It is ultimately where we need to go. We don't actually have to jump off the cliff, though. Another sword. Actually, I only have 4 bullets left in my longbow. I'm just gonna take the sword.
There's a Kraber.
Tempting.
There's longbow ammo.
Anybody need materials? I just killed a cactac there.
Actually, I'm good. Material.
I just need to find more shotgun.
I want to keep my my little buddy, so I'll do sword havoc.
This is a small ring for.
Tempting, though.
This is a small circle for 6 squads.
Yeah. That's the other reason I don't feel like it's necessary to go Craver.
They're going up there.
Cracked one. Shield upgraded.
What's that mirage, huh?
I only have 6 bullets left on the Havoc. I might switch it out too.
False watch your shields. Isn't you don't have any.
Does not need to fall off. Whoop. Oh, I have some.
Oh, behind
Okay,
us.
we're getting.
I'm coming back up.
No, stay down, stay down. You're getting shot at from behind.
Shields recharged.
Let's keep moving. We're not in the best spot right
I don't
now.
have any health items, but I do have a
Here.
few things for shields. Nope.
I think we're sandwiched.
Oh yeah. Because we just got chased off the cliff. I don't know why you guys abandoned that.
Lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Unveil yourself.
We have 3 bullets left on this Havoc.
Damn it.
Our Nessies can climb walls. That's really cool.
Yep. Imagine if they were spiders. How much more terrifying that would be.
Okay, there's definitely a squad down there south of us.
Like right in the middle of everything.
Come on under here.
Another freaking fuse.
Yeah.
Trying to see where. Right here. Okay.
Found the fuse. Going after him.
Down to Wraith.
Got it.
Good.
That team's down. Top 2.
The other team up the hill is still firing at us. Probably the other team's still alive.
Yep, last team.
For this guy.
They dropped down.
Healing items.
They're
Thank
shooting
you
our
very
Nessies.
much. And all of your energy ammo because my Havoc's empty. Ready to go.
Thing is, they're in the next ring. We're not. Oh boy.
45 seconds. Rings unveiled.
Too far from Vale.
What the?
Got it.
Nice.
Yay.
The Nessies did all the work though.
Yeah, they did so much of the work.
There are.
We just harassed the team at the top while we were fighting the one at the bottom. Like, all right.
I'll take it.
That's a win. 14-24. 2-3-3. That's actually not very high damage for kills wise, considering that much damage, but okay.
Pretty sure I just destroyed like at least 800 shields in that match. Probably did that one too.
Yeah, that should be done. I even cheesed some at the beginning. I'm sure we're done.
Really? I'm missing 4. Restore 4
shield?
Yes.
Okay. You can do that if you accidentally take like a clip. You get clipped. You'll be fine.
I'll go run into a prowler or something.
750 damage. Dealt. That's done.
Need one more
Kills or assists. Done in one go. This is completed.
Need one more top 10.
Yes, one more top 10 for that Seer badge, and I just got, I think the 3rd. Yeah, I just got the Cactuar badge. Oh, and I have enough to open that Cac pack.
And then you get the sword. No. Have you seen the videos of some people got the sword in their first free one?
Oh wow.
Not surprised.
That'd be neat.
Alright. Like, what was it?
It's a random possibility. It's not a very high possibility, but it can happen.
It's a less than 1%.
I got something gold. What is it? Okay, I got the Stampede car skin. I actually do like this one.
Oh, I want that one.
Fancy.
The one with the Chocobo and the Moogle. I'll equip that. A pose where Mirage is spinning his own hologram on his finger like a basketball. Baller.
Oh, that one.
And a legendary P2020 skin, the Green Mamba. That actually might be... That one may be worth wearing. I mean, especially since I don't even have a rare or a epic yet for P20. So yeah. Yes, I will equip that legendary skin for P20. All right, now that was worth buying.
Call beta buy until next time.
Well, that's fine. What do I got left? Just the one top 10, and we're good to go. So if we make it to the top 10, we are done.
Yeah.
I gotta get 4 shield. I'm either hit a prowler or blow myself up. So I'm playing this.
Oh, yeah, that'll be easy enough. You could get into a fist fight, go pop a shield before they finish you off, and you'll be fine. Anything nicks your shield, you and you repair it, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be done. There aren't a lot of things that can do less than 4 damage. In one blow. One of the easiest ways to cheese the shield quest, by the way, is if you're on
the area with the lava. The lava attacks damages your shields.
Just stand in that first.
Yeah, just step into it, back out, use a shield cell, step into it, shield cell, step into it, shield cell, until you're good. The same thing can be done with the ring and health items because it bypasses shields.
Yeah.
Although you can also use just drop your shield on the ground, drop a grenade, so long as you survive, you'll be fine. And then pick your shield back up. Because if your shield's on the ground, it doesn't take any of the damage. That one's a little bit riskier, especially if you're working with thermites. Or frag grenades, those things can one-shot you. But thermites, it's just a matter of doing it right. Okay, so there is a sword here and three squads heading to it, so let's go a little bit north of that.
Yes.
Tell you what, let's go to the front door. People usually really like the hole. Let's go to the front door. Decide later if we want to knock.
Oh my god.
Be funny again. Don't mind if I know.
What?
How could you?
I just got a skin for this in car. You took the car.
How could you?
You need some of these?
Just one. I'm doing it right now.
Sure, go for it. Neat thing about Arcstar, if you only have 2 shields, it only does damage to your shields, even though it can damage 3 shields worth. It doesn't actually damage your health if you have any shields to damage.
Okay, no more shield cells, but that's done.
There's a rampage there. Thermite here.
So, blink.
And I have a P20 longbow. Works for me.
You are most welcome.
Kind of materia. Green?
Yep.
I don't need green.
I hear footsteps.
You do. I don't. Interesting.
It is empty.
Sight. Throw that on there. I've got little buddy. Little buddy's not running off in a random direction, so he's probably fine. Nemesis. Couple of heavy mags.
I will take one.
Okay.
And a 1x because I hit myself.
It's the circle kind though. Like, why would you?
It's a 1x in general. There's no good 1x.
I mean, I like the one that's at least looks somewhat like an iron sight. If you're gonna put a 1x on something. There's a havoc here.
Optics here. Sniper. Backpack here.
Did you take the havoc or no?
Care package incoming.
No, I got a P20. So I already have my little buddy. I'll just stick to the P20 since I just got a legendary skin for it. I'll experience this for a minute.
Where's that havoc at actually? Am I taking that?
It was over that way, I think. Wait, was it this way? I think it was this way.
Sniper.
Yeah, down this way.
There's another one.
I'll ping it. Oh, you found another? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was down in this corner, but yeah, if there's another, just grab that.
Thank you. You, my friend, are very welcome. Half the squads remain.
RE45.
We can go to the catapult
rampage. What's so many rampages, you know? Blue materia. Don't need that. Lots of sniper ammo.
Shield cell here.
You still need these, right?
Yeah, I used up the ones I had.
The ones I started with.
Ultimate accelerant here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Thermite grenade here.
Green materia again.
I need yellow, purple. Well, I need yellow. Gotta craft purple.
Well, unless you find a cactac, it always drops all 5, regardless of what's in the crafter.
I'm going up to that catapult. See if there's anything in that room.
I'm recalling my drone.
Okay.
No one's up here, so that's good.
There is a cactac at the other end of the spider valley up there.
That's
we could grab that before the ring consumes it.
Making my way to it. Who needs what?
I need yellow. I need
I
yellow.
need a purple.
Don't we gotta craft purple?
No, you can get it from cactacs. They always drop all 5. It doesn't matter if it's in the crafter or not.
There's a flyer.
One advantage of the crafter consuming those is that the cactacs still work.
Family triple take. No more car. I just need green and yellow.
Green and yellow. There was a green down there in the zipline room.
No, I rarely use it with.
Up top.
I have
I rarely use it for triple take.
And the purple. I grabbed it. Thing.
I'd rather be able to use it with a triple take. Oh, we're in a spider's nest when it kills the spiders.
I don't have to. Ooh, armor. I'll go ahead and scan ahead.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Look at your map. I have located our
I feel like I don't see people playing Sphere that much.
Nobody nearby. Well, we're doing pretty good. We're already in 7th place, so we've got my objective. I'm just gonna grab that backpack before it gets consumed. Run.
I dibs that.
Yes, you did, but I didn't realize you were in range yet. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I'll take this one.
You found
I was
another?
over here entertaining the Nessies.
Yeah, there's a.
I have something for you, though.
extended heavy mark here. Level 3.
That almost makes up for it.
Almost makes up for it. It's another Nessie.
Yes, I have one on my P20.
I have a 45 in the hat.
Well, if nobody's around, I guess we can take care of the spiders.
Let the spiders fight the Nessies.
My Nessies, okay.
That.
I'll swap that.
Thanks.
Let's go for energy. Oh, there we go. I got
I have a triple take.
first
I don't.
level sniper mag.
Yep, I don't think triple take needs a level energy mag level 3.
It can. Does it need it? Maybe not, but I mean, it's between you and Almanac. Did they need a level 3?
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologize. I pinged it. I didn't want it. I saw you had energy. Any more nests?
Nope, the nest is dead.
Did we clear it? Oh yeah, we got the material.
Yeah, it disappeared off the map, so.
We're top 5.
I didn't look at this room entirely, just part of it.
Ooh! 4x8. I will take that for my longbow.
Has anyone found a scope worth a darn?
Aside from the
really.
sniper stuff, no.
Making it really hard.
Helmet there for you though.
Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Are we gonna have to use the catapult to get out of here?
Only if we don't leave soon. We need to jump down the shafts if we want to.
I can go down the elevators again.
Actually, doesn't the catapult launch? Yeah, it launches into the next barrier. We can just take it.
All right.
I'm just gonna top off my shield real quick.
Where's that go?
Woo! I can actually do health syringe while flying through the air. There we go.
Whee!
And there's the little buddies. Teleport here as soon as we land.
Too bad that I want to buy an actual Nessie, because they actually have plushies of them.
I mean, they look like plushies to begin with. No, I wouldn't think that it's a bad thing.
I think it's $65.
Ouch. They want a lot for it then. That's too bad.
They're like actually the size they are like in the game, right? Like they are right there.
Oh, they're big ones. Okay.
Yeah.
If they're big, then maybe.
For one this size, 65 is not that expensive.
Yeah. Now, if they had it like commissioned through Squishmallow,
they're all right over here.
I would eat that right up.
All the teams are there except for one.
Oh yeah, there's one in the south. It's probably the one we're gonna have to fight if the rest of them pretty much whittle each other selves down to nothing.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
We just get close to the ones that are grouped up together and just watch it all happen.
We probably should get north of them just to be ready for whatever the next ring is. Well, no, we could go east, I guess. Let's go straight down here.
I'm gonna follow you.
Let
We'll
us
go
explore there.
into that area. It's closer to the center of the current circle. We can just slaughter anybody who tries to escape.
In case. Keep watch, clone.
Nothing.
There is an enemy over here.
What? No. What did I press that does just went instant enemy proc?
This cannon takes us.
To launch us into the next ring. And nobody's near the current next ring.
You wanna do it?
See the care package right there.
Maybe. I'm gonna go see what's in the care package.
Sword.
Please be a wingman.
And a level 3 energy.
A 4. I hear a drone. That's not yours, is it?
That's mine.
It is theirs.
Okay.
He
Nice.
used it to open the drop package.
Oh, nice. There was a energy mag in there. Level 3.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
And no scopes.
So I have longbow with a 4.8, and I have a R2, R5, which means my little buddy's gone.
It's okay, Vulse. He won't be missed.
I mean, he might be. They're such a great asset. Also, I just didn't really feel like sword plus pistol was a good combination.
True.
If I can't sword it, I'm probably at sniper range anyway. Well, that other squad that was south may already be in there.
I can't.
Everybody else is
I can't
probably
use that
coming from
radar
the
again. So.
Can't do what now?
I can't use that radar again. I thought I could.
Yeah, no, it's a one-time use.
Well, there's only 2
All right,
squads left.
Let's take the cannon.
Whoa. Let's wait for us to get near you.
No, it's fine. I looked ahead with my scope because I have 4.8. Remember?
Oh.
I didn't
I
see
forgot.
anybody down here, so you've got time. There's a bunch of light ammo if anybody needs it.
Another one next.
Let's see what this says. No one's in our.
Nobody's opened those yet.
No one's like super close to us either. Oh, one team's in our area with my drone. They might be up the hill.
They're fighting.
Oh, they're fighting.
Yep, not anymore. Top 2.
Top 2, yep. Just us and them.
I think I
It's
just.
uphill from here, huh?
I think it was from further up. I couldn't tell where that shooting was from.
Oh, I see them. There are 2 and a couple of Nessies that I can see. Nope, there's the 3rd. Okay, all 3 of them are there. Ooh, that melted all of my shields. I'm up. Oh, damn, that hurt a lot. Don't know what they hit me with, but that hurt.
This is the Nessie.
I'm just gonna pop the
sword.
Phoenix kit now.
Sword? Good.
It's a Revenant. I can always, for some reason.
Ah!
I got killed by
Yeah,
Nessie.
the guy got me with a sword while I was trying to use my ulti. I should have switched to my sword.
I'll be right back.
And no one was behind me already. Oh well. 2nd place. That'll do. Daddy's working. Yami Puppet and Mythic Bum. Yeah, they look the part.
Mythic Bum.
No damage dealt. Second place. No damage dealt. Second place. 472. Good job, Almanac. You did damage.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The 45.
that should be all we need for today in this game. Thanks for playing with us. That was fun. Okay. I do need to try and drag a reactive into here for them.
Okay.
Copy this. I should have one. I don't know why it's not showing up in here.
Do what? Oh,
I'm just trying to add a reactive for you. I don't know why. I know we've played with you before. I don't know why there isn't one in here.
I can't remember the last time that was. that was a while ago.
It has been a while, but
Almost got the last badge too.
here you go. Your massive owl thing. Let me shrink that down. It takes up a lot of space.
The lurk.
Whoa. The lurk, yes. I'm gonna put you towards the top here. Oop, why is it moving? I hate that it moves other people when I put them in folders like that. It shouldn't be moving anyone else. You're just want to snap to the bottom, not freaking push the bottom further down. There we go. All right. Campaign. Start a new battle. Whoop. Stream Raiders 5th level, I think? 5th or 6th. Of the first chapter of the new event that just started. Lightning Fairy. Ally anywhere near me. Egg still needs, I think, archers and rogues, so I'll throw an archer down for them. And that'll do for that. Okay. So, it is 7:13. Price. Any requests for what we're doing after some Animal Crossing? You're probably going to want to do dinner. But after that. They've wandered off. I think they wandered off to get their dinner already. That's fine. I'm going to start Animal Crossing up. ACNH starting at 5:56:30. That is how long I've been streaming for, not the current time. Well past that current time. Full screen projector, this over there, and take that out of the way and turn this on. Go into background pics and we can turn off AJ. A communication error has occurred. That's fine. We'll come back to that later. That's not the game we're playing right now.
Nope, not sure why I was muted. I said, is Tayo available?
Is Tayo available? No, I probably not. We could ask them later, but when I asked them about trying to do some tack tonight, they said they didn't have time.
In that case, then Monster Hunter.
Okay. Yeah, if they don't have time for tack, they probably don't have a lot of time for Splatoon. Unless it's later in the evening, then maybe. It might just be that they don't have any time yet. They have to finish up something, job or not. Because when it comes to attack, we try and do it a little earlier, because otherwise we catch Sai when he's going to bed. Because apart from when he's over here and up till like 1 a.m. hanging out with Tayo, he usually goes to bed like 9 p.m. Pretty much when his mom goes to bed, he just crashes on the couch and calls it a night. Because it's been years since that boy even bothered having a bed. His bedroom's tiny. He used to have like a futon that he would pull down when he needed to sleep in his room. But yeah, it's been a long time since he's bothered having a bed. He just prefers the sofa anyway. I actually have a nice sofa now. They bought a new one. They renovated their little house. Apartment thing. Oh, it's Sherb's birthday. Hello. Didn't know Sherb was January 18th. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done that scan yesterday that we voted on, so I guess I'll do that today. Oh yeah, isn't today like the likely high spike for you, Rice?
Yep, so I'm checking now.
Okay. Don't forget to eat dinner.
No, I got a burger.
You got your burger? Okay. You were muted for a while there, so I didn't know that.
Unintentionally, but yeah, I got a burger.
Nice. Not a lot sprouted from yesterday's watering. One red flower, that is it.
I remember I bought this game during the pandemic just because of the memes.
I pre-ordered this game because Animal Crossing. And I've already beaten it 100%. About a year and a month into the game, and then lost interest for a while, and then reset my save back not this year we just finished, but the year before on Christmas. I reset my save.
Okay.
So this is my second run through the game.
Wow.
But I have streamed every single play session I've done, other than I think one or two where I was just like checking the turnip price and I didn't have the time.
Yeah.
So I have streamed close to 365 times this game.
Wow.
Probably over 365 times now, actually. So I only missed a couple of days last year. And we're already a month and a half. Well, month and a week. Bounce. I guess just 1 month. 1 month extra, but so it probably counts for the amount of time that I missed.
Yeah. Played Doom Eternal like right when it came out, and then after I beat it, I was on vacation. I was like, well, there goes my whole vacation plan. What do I do now? Then I bought this game digitally. I was like,
yeah, this is one of those games I bought digitally because it's just this and Splatoon and Smash Brothers. It's like, I know for sure it's not a game that I'm going to sell later. It's a game that I'm going to play far too often to want to be sitting here swapping game cards. Although I have a collection of like Legend of Zelda games. Otherwise, I sort of regret having digital copy for Breath of the Wild. Love the game, beat it twice, beat it another 2 times with mods. Love that way more. Would never go back to the original.
I never played any Legend of Zelda game.
But it came with my console. When I bought my console, it came with a digital copy of Breath of the Wild. That's why I had a digital copy of that one.
Oh, okay.
It's just like, well, I mean, it comes with it, so why not?
Oh, that's not good.
Message bottle, orange dress. What's not good? Didn't get a good price?
169.
It's better than anything I can get up to. I'm at 118 right now, and that's within like 30 of my max, I think. Let's see. 118. That's a funky looking graph. Yeah, my maximum's only 139, so if you're at 160 something, it's probably should just sell in your town. Unless you got a higher prospect coming up, that's probably gonna be it.
I'm checking now. Calculator. Forgot to update my calculator. Yep. It's decreasing.
Today's outfit shall be an everyday outfit.
Here we go.
Here's a short pea coat. Okay. Short gray pea coat. That's a weird looking outfit. I guess counts as a top. Need a bottom with. Every day, huh?
I don't remember yesterday's price.
How about a random plaid shirt? A plaid skirt, rather. If it's everyday, knit cap, and over glasses. And I'm pretty much just picking everything I have two of. And then, technically the stockings I had on are called everyday tights, so I'll just throw those on. Because when the theme is everyday, something with everyday in its name usually works fine. And some rubber toe sneakers. If it's an everyday look, let's do just a cloth shoulder bag will do. Alright, take a look. Amazing, she says. There is no coordination in this outfit. What are you talking about? This outfit is just a hodgepodge of mess, but then you did ask for everyday, so... What do I wear day to day?
Everything.
I'm not, like, looking to wear, you know, something fancy or, you know, at all coordinated. Well, whatever the heck is lying around.
Give me a label coat. Okay. But yeah, this I'm just gonna. All right. I have 2 of the skirt. I have 2 of these glasses. I have 2 of this hat. I have 2 of these sneakers. I'm just gonna go sell them all to Nook.
My price is $169. I don't remember what my last price was, so I can't get a guarantee on anything. Tomorrow it could be higher, or it could be lower. And that's all I got.
Too bad you don't have your My Nintendo app set up.
I have to get that this week.
A red label code. Interesting. Well, I sold most of what I was wearing. Let's get changed.
The question is, what are you going to do for turnips? What are you going to do for turnips?
I was gonna come to your town and sell, unless it looks like you're gonna get a better price. That you're
Maybe,
probably already at it.
I'll sell 1 load. Oh, the second one for tomorrow. Just in case.
I have 2 blue Manipushi? Manipushi? I'm surprised by that, actually.
You got 2? Someone probably gave you one.
Huh?
Someone probably gave you one, like a villager.
I thought the Manipushi were ones that you usually get from, like, Gulliver, but... They're, the Matanpushi, I should say. Because they're ethnic.
Not sure. Maybe. But anyway, gate's open if you're ready.
Okay, let me put some shoes on. How about the faux fur ankle booties? This work.
What are you, Carmen San Diego? What's this outfit?
I don't know, I just got a red jacket. Figured I'd accessorize.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Who in the world is Carmen San Diego?
No, where in the world?
No. Ooh. I'm asking for a friend. No, I'm just kidding. No, I enjoyed the Netflix version of it, and I grew up on the original.
There's a Netflix version?
You haven't watched the Netflix show for Carmen San Diego?
I have not.
It's a really, actually pretty cool cartoon anime.
It's a cartoon. It's probably on the website. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. You should definitely see that one. That one's pretty good.
Let's take a peek.
They kind of rewrote the whole concept behind it and made a pretty decent like story out of it.
It's like something you can have fun with. Yeah, I'm gonna sell 1 load and then hold off on the other, just in case.
I think there are 2 seasons of Carmen actually.
Did they squeeze 2 seasons out of that?
I mean, it's pretty good. First season was mostly about her goals. The second season was more about her past. So, yeah. That's is about as vague as I can put it because I don't want to spoil it. It's good.
That's that's enough for me to leave me intrigued. Take that.
Mm. I still think it's funny they had a whole episode about why and how she decided to start wearing the outfit she does.
There's an origin.
There's an origin, well, at least in this series, there's an origin as to why she's wearing the red coat and hat.
Let's see this. Too many things to watch. So I said I was going to start writing the Crimson.
Well, I gave up on Ragnar Crimson after 2 episodes, so yeah, maybe you will too. I don't know.
2 episodes is the limit. You got 2 episodes to intrigue me. If you can't do that, I'm not watching. If you have to wait to show to, if you have to wait 10 episodes for a show to get watchable, it ain't doing something right.
Mm-hmm. I want to travel by searching for a friend. Searching now. Basmati is available. Let's fly.
Huzzah! I wait your arrival with open.
I mean, I'd watch more animes with you, but I gotta say, we're only halfway through Reborn, so...
No, we're not even at the halfway point.
That may take a while if you wait for me.
I'll wait for you. What? No, not worried.
I'm
not worried about waiting.
Well, that's fair,
but
I don't think Carmen's one that I need to watch a second time. It was really good, but it's not one that I need to watch a second time. It's not been that long since I've seen it.
Well, that and we have...
That said, watching Reborn again, that's worth watching again. Not only is it a great anime, but it's something I haven't seen in like 10 years plus, so...
Yep. That and we have something else after, I think.
Second season of Arcane looks to be coming out in November.
Oh, wow, that's far.
Yeah, so we got a little bit of time before that.
If it's Netflix, they're going to release every episode at once, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if Beastars is getting a season 3.
I can't remember if I've seen any of season 2.
Oh.
I'd have to double check that. Don't know.
It's a good one.
Can't recall. Might have seen season 2. Still would rather watch what's the name of that other one? With the raccoon girl.
Oh, BNA? Have you not seen that one yet?
BNA,
Brand new.
yeah.
You've not seen that one yet?
I've seen the first season.
Oh, that's all they have. I don't think it's getting a second. Okay. There's no talk on it, and I'm mad.
Yeah, because I really want to see more of that. That one was good.
Yeah, there's so many.
Stars is all right, and there's some. It does hold enough interest, but B&A was better.
I would agree, despite that being like heresy. I know. Beastars is technically finished, like the book, manga. And Agretzko was another one.
Agretzko is one that I watched like 2 episodes and it didn't catch my interest well enough.
I see that. It's very...
But from what I've seen of it, I feel like it could if I watched more of it. I just, at the time, was not looking for what it was offering at 2 episodes. It's like...
Oh, see, that's the thing. It's a 2 episode limit. If it hasn't pulled you yet, is it really worth it?
Yeah. I'm surprised that Rurouni Kenshin, the remake, held my attention well.
Really?
Because the original did not.
That's shocking.
Maybe it was just, you know, my mindset at the time, because when I watched the original, I was, what, like, in my early teens.
Oh.
And right now I'm in my mid-30s. So there's a big difference in mindset there.
Oh yeah. The original to me was nice, but there was other shows on at the time too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's cool in that he's like this samurai guy, but like, there's not a lot going on.
Oh, it's slow. It's slow.
You hold it up, yeah, you hold it up against anything with action, and a younger person would be much more likely to watch the other thing.
I gotta watch Mashal. Right, okay. Season 2.
I'm waiting for dub. I'll wait for dub.
I watched sub, but I'm gonna continue it. I want to know if they kept the ending theme. I have to know. Probably not. It is season 2.
Shoe cream.
Yep, it's catchy. It's stuck on my head. It's stuck on my head now because I thought about it. God dang it.
It's not bad. I do like that theme. It's just like, what is going? Why?
Yep, but you know what show? It's kind of like.
Keep your gate open. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell all.
Are you going for all? Okay. Give me 2 loads. So.
Get this over with.
Oh, give me 2 loads so quickly? Oh my.
I mean, I'll give you a third later, but that's a different question.
Oh my. Same price?
Well.
This one's free. Spell 2, get 1 free.
This one's got a different kind of price on attached to it.
Oh, it's the price I'm willing to pay. And a tip.
Ah. Okay. I'll hold that to me.
Good to know. I thought I heard something. I think we got something. So I think we got something. So we can check that later. Or like the. Or like the. Dum.
Oh wait.
Did we win something?
No? It might be the
an avatar. Looks like.
Alien Reaper avatar. Okay. One of the Mega Medias must have, or the not Mega, Midnight Manias. One of the Midnight Manias must have filled up.
You get an avatar? Ugh.
It says avatar, but I don't think that's what that means.
We'll look at it after.
No, don't. Drop the thing. I accidentally ate one of the peaches I took from your town. I was gonna just drop it on the floor so I could pick up all the turnips.
It's fine. I'll have more next time. Not this time. Next time for turnips.
It's fine. It's only a waste of, what, 500 bell. It's not gonna kill me.
Consider you have your own little tree garden. It's not gonna hurt you much.
Yeah. If I really wanted every last peach, I'd be harvesting that thing every time it came ready. And then, I don't.
I still gotta watch that.
4 roses out of my garden, I'll make my money back.
True. What happened to One Punch Man? That's been like on hiatus for a long time.
So long. Did we ever get I don't think we ever got a second season of that.
No, there's season 2, but it was. So I don't know what happened. That season 1 was TV and anime. Season 2 was Netflix only. And I don't know why.
I remember if I watched any of the second season.
Okay, do you know a character named Garo?
Garo?
Yes.
Doesn't sound familiar. No.
Then no, you haven't, and I will say nothing else.
Okay. That said, that's another anime I really need to finish someday.
One Punch.
I started off reading the manga, and I got so far into it, and I watched some of the anime. I switched over to watching the anime because it was so 1-to-1. Sergeant Frog.
So what the heck?
Sergeant Frog actually was hilarious. I like that one.
I have to. Let me just take a look at this.
It was a hysterical manga, and the anime was really faithful to it.
Oh, what am I looking at?
So, the Sergeant Frog and his platoon are from a race of aliens called I think they're called Gero Gero. But they came to invade Earth, and they literally are the size and shape of frogs, so they're not doing a great job of it. They end up being adopted by a couple of school kids. It's a hilarious anime. Straight up comedy all the way through. It's fun.
It looks cute. I will say that.
Yeah. I enjoyed Sergeant Frog, and I started off reading it by getting the manga out of my library, and it was just funny.
Oh, it ran a while.
Oh yeah, it's a long one. I never finished it.
Carrero, Sergeant Frog.
Yes, Carrero is the main character, I believe. Each of them, they have One Piece laughs. Each of them laughs the part of their name that doesn't sound like the word "garo," which is the Japanese word for the sound a frog makes.
So it's the main character, something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, trying to rival One Piece, eh?
I think they came first.
Oh,
I have.
Oh,
this is an old one.
Oh, then who did it better?
Well, probably One Piece, because One Piece has way more characters that do that. There's only 5, maybe 6 people in the platoon that the main character runs. It's just 4 or 5 frogs. It's not that many.
It can still be good.
Yeah.
One Piece has some laughs I can't stand, so that's not all good. Panona, I hate her laugh, and that's about it so far.
I like the red frog. It reminds me of Knuckles in both attitude and color. He's their weapons officer or something.
Oh, yeah. He looks like Knuckles. Flat-headed, looks like spiked hair in the back. Angry face.
Expression at all times.
Yellow one might just be Tails.
Yeah, there's a lot of parallels to the Sonic characters.
Yep, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah.
2004? Wow. I think that had to be before One Piece. Definitely.
Roundabouts.
Let's find out.
One Piece has been going for a long time.
Oh, no, One Piece predates it.
Yeah, figured it might.
1997? It did not start in 1997.
Manga, maybe.
No, TV series.
The TV series started in 97? Damn.
Yep.
Well, maybe it took a while to come to the US. Gotta consider, Japanese imports. Then again, I started watching One Piece back on, was it Fox Kids?
Oh, I remember the One Piece rap. Legendary.
Oh, yeah. That was way back. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me that it's a little bit older.
Yep.
That said, the frogs laughing with their own name, it's probably not that irregular in Japanese culture. I feel like both of them both One Piece and Sergeant Frog probably based that whole laughing with your name like that, or something like that, on
lore about demons. Because there are, in Japanese lore, there are quite a few types of demons that have, even in their like written script lore, how they laughed was written down.
Which would make sense.
Like the way they laughed.
Which would make sense, because if you think about it, many people in the One Piece crew, Straw Hats, don't have a regular laugh, except maybe Brook. He said
Brook's laugh is somewhat irregular, but it's pretty much just based on the stereotypical pirate laugh.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's a pirate laugh. That's all. That's the only thing that makes his irregular, but only if you don't consider the fact he's a pirate. It makes it perfectly normal, really.
So yeah, anyways.
And that he is a old-fashioned pirate, because after all, he's been around longer than practically anyone else on the crew.
Yep. Too many years. His story's sad.
Yeah.
So I guess in a way, yeah, his laugh will still be normal. He's just an older pirate.
Yeah, it's just old-fashioned. He has an old-fashioned laugh, that's all.
It makes sense, because everybody that has their regular laughs are like the bad guys for the time.
Irregular? Yeah, usually either bad guys or giants. All the giants have irregular laughs, whether they're good or bad.
True. Which is my prediction that will be probably next.
What, giants?
Yeah, since we haven't really learned much about them, like in this show at all.
Really? We went to their island at one point, Elbaf?
Well, we've seen it.
Elbaf. We've seen Elbaf.
Yeah.
Probably went to Elbaf.
Was it? I don't think it was Elbaf.
I think we went through Elbaf. Isn't that where he met the whale?
Was it? I don't remember. That's been a while. To go back.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since then, but I'm pretty sure we've been through Elbaf. I don't think it like really impacted much.
Either through it or like went past
the
it.
giants themselves weren't really a big issue in the story. Like they're mostly benign, you know, not terribly dangerous or even like hostile at all. They're just another island of irregular people. Every island seems to have irregular people. They're irregular in a different way.
Oh, we've seen Dressrosa. There are irregulars everywhere.
That's fair. Especially with the toy fruit in play.
That freaking long leg clan. Look at that.
The long legs, the three-jointed arm people.
Yeah. The king who freaking can apparently punch a mountain, or like swing and destroy a mountain. He has to wind it up, but like, yeah. And I'm convinced that long leg guy was based off either Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. And that one guy on the Flamingo Squad, Diamante. You can't tell me that's not Steven Tyler.
You know who that is?
Oh, it's the singer from Aerosmith.
Ah.
I'm done with this for today.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to log back in. So let's more things we need to do.
Scan.
And you do the scan. And I actually need to sign into that machine anyway. So the scan will get me there, but I should do the scan. So, vote for day 2 was fauna.
Mm-hmm. 1 Raymond, 1 fauna.
And we'll skip today's vote and vote tomorrow, I guess. Since,
we didn't do the scan yesterday.
We didn't do the scan yesterday from yesterday's vote, so we'll just do that today. We're replacing that blue hamster. That guy needs to go away.
Look, and he keeps popping up in the starting menu. He knows.
Yeah.
He's like, you're going to see all of me until I'm gone.
There are a few hamsters I don't mind.
I like
a few hamsters I don't mind.
I like Hamlet, I think is his name.
Hamlet's okay. I was looking through mice. Tayo actually only has 1 mouse card.
And they're okay. Not really big on my list. The one Tayo was hoping to get, they didn't have the card for. There is Tayo's favorite mouse is one of the male mice named Rodney. No, Roddy. Roddy?
So you have Rodney.
Rod. His name's Rod. I think it's just Rod.
Rod?
The mouse, Rod. Rod is a pirate crew member. He's basically comes with a blue and white striped shirt and hat.
Oh, I've never seen this guy. See, he's adorable.
Yeah, Rod is a pirate mouse, and yeah, that's cute. I don't mind that.
Yep.
That's Tayo's favorite mouse. I was hoping to get. Well, Tayo also said that Cheddar is okay, but not as interesting.
I have a Cheddar card. If you want Cheddar,
there are 2 cards. Bring your collection with you if you ever manage to come visit, and we'll do some trades.
absolutely.
What I want to do, rather, what I would want as far as mice go, is either Bree. Bree's okay. They're not my favorite of the mice. My favorite mouse is probably Petri. And Petri has like big nerdy glasses.
Oh, he's cute.
And one ear is blue, one ear is red, like a pair of 3D glasses.
See, he looks cool. If I got him, I'll be okay with him.
She's cute. I like Petri.
Okay.
Petri's a she. I like Petri. Petri's nice.
See, this is the cool looking mice. I have probably the 3 worst. I have Brocolo. I think that's how you say their name. Whoever say their name. Cheddar, and I forget the other one. But it's a really weird looking one. It's like a mustache. The other one.
Yeah, Cheddar's not bad. He's got unusual eyes, but he just looks like a piece of swish. I mean, honestly, Chatter and Tangy have the same problem in common. They're okay, but they look like food.
I don't want food.
Have you ever seen Tangy the cat?
I don't think so. Let's take a look.
Tangy the cat literally has an orange for a head.
Thank you. Oh lord. Okay.
She's a cat, but she literally patterned and looks like an orange.
That is literally an orange. Yes.
Yeah. She got like a leaf on her forehead, like instead of hair. I'm like, what? I've had Tangy before. They're okay, but you a fruit.
So we got the orange, the cheese, we got the teacup.
Yeah, the elephant that's a teapot or whatever.
Yep. Good.
She just literally looks like Mrs. Potts from
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast, yes.
Yep, and she was the one in the anime, wasn't she? Or the movie?
Yeah, she was in the anime. The movie anime thing that we watched.
Yep. Oh, speaking of, did you know Maple Story had an anime?
Yes. I think I knew that.
It is completely irrelevant to everything that's happened in the games. But anyway.
Especially now that they've destroyed everything that ever happened in the original game.
Yep, I took a look at it. I played it for like a few minutes. It is weird.
Failed to read Amiibo. Try again. Yes. There we go. That's Fauna's Amiibo. Invite her to the campsite. Yes.
So when I was picking my villagers, I chose between Fauna and Bo. I had to go Bo.
Huh, that's not the outfit she has on the card. I wonder if the outfit she has on the card isn't in this game, and that's why. Hi, this is Fauna. Can I help you, dearie?
Oh, she says dearie.
Getting to stay at the campsite on Hatchery sounds fun, so fun. But it might take me a while to find my camping gear here.
She's a deer that says dearie. That's endearing.
Don't encourage it.
What?
Okay.
I say dearie quite a lot. I mean, I say it almost constantly on Second Life, especially.
I know.
Not
Don't
most people dearie if I like them at all.
don't encourage her. She's a deer. Might be something.
What? You don't think it's a good idea for a deer to say dearie? Endearing or anything of the sort?
Ugh.
It's only a pun because it's a deer, isn't it?
Yes.
I see. I'm so glad you invited me here. I jumped on the first flight I could get to this island, dearie. It'd be great to take home a natural garden table. Anyway, just an idea I had. I can do that for you. Oh, wow. You'd do that for me? I hate to push my luck here, but I am leaving in the island in the morning. Sorry to put a time limit on your generous offer like this. Looks like I already know her request.
Yep.
A lot of the time they ask for things you don't know, which automatically means you learn that thing. So using a lot of amiibo cards is a good way to flesh out your DIYs.
True. There was that one time I think I used someone and they wanted something I couldn't make at the time. They wanted like
every time they ask for something you don't have the recipe for, they will give you the recipe.
True, but early game someone asked for like gold dishes.
And you just didn't have gold yet.
Nope.
Makes sense. Alright, what do I need to make a natural garden table?
Softwood or hardwood.
Not stone table, it's called natural garden table. I'm pretty sure is what she said.
So natural, was it natural wooden garden table or something?
Could be a long name. Could be. It was called natural. So hold on, let me change the sort method. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can set it to alphabetical. I know it started with the word natural. Where's the natural things?
So natural wooden table, I think.
Okay, it's gotta be new here. It's gotta be something I already know how to make. And if it's a table, it's gotta be in this list. Gotta be. Mermaid, mini, mum, music. Natural. Here we go. Natural garden chair. Here it is. Natural garden table. It's made of 3 iron and 9 hardwood. Okay, put away. Leftover materials. It is 8 p.m.
That it is.
All ready for you. Anything wrong, dearie? Thank you, little pets. I accidentally hit cancel on that. Yes, I made the thing. Here.
Fauna, I love her pattern. I love her face. Her eyes are okay, but I wish they didn't have those eyes. I like everything about Fauna, mostly except the eyes.
Yeah, her eyes definitely could do a better definition to them, but that said, Fauna's one of those characters that was invented early on, and you gotta keep in mind, up until the last... I'm not sure about the game right before this one, but up until, like, 2 games ago, maybe last game even, animals couldn't have hair or any additional objects sticking out of them. They were literally a texture on a body type.
And it shows.
Yeah,
Some of the
so
older
anything
villagers.
that's been around for a while, there's not much to them. Anka is kind of an exception. I don't know if they were in the game before this or not, but that like thing on their forehead, that wouldn't have been there in any old version before that. Her little decoration on her forehead, that would definitely have not been on her forehead if she existed before the game before this. It would have been a flat texture if it existed at all. Her like Egyptian crown piece.
Would you like the rare one or the best one? I don't know what games.
She is super hard to get a hold of. In the cards, at least. I don't know about the old games. You're the best. I'm so excited. As thanks, I want you to have some neon shades. Neon shades. I can't take any more home now, but I do want to collect more hatchery souvenirs. I'll be leaving tomorrow, but I feel like I'm falling in love with this place and the folks that live here. In case you ever feel the urge to invite me to the camp here, to camp here again, this is me encouraging you. Honestly, I don't mind her eyes much. It's kind of weird that the only eyelash marks are on the bottom, except when she is doing the smiley face.
That's a little funny.
It's a little unusual. What's the neon shades look like? Oh, wow. Yep, those are neon shades.
Ooh, oh, they're pink. And green.
Pink and yellow. Pink with yellow bars.
The yellow looks kind of greenish, but like it's a twitch.
It could be a twitch thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like neon pink and neon yellow. Just like, yep, that's some neon shades right there. Never seen them before, actually. But she complimented my label shirt and gave me some spangle shorts to go with it. What kind of spangle shorts did she give me? What is this?
Spangle?
I think they're like glitter? Yeah. Black spangle shorts. Do I already have black spangle shorts? I do.
I definitely have a pair of those.
I definitely already have black spangle shorts. So these are going over here by the store. I'm gonna sell them. And I'll find a place that we can drop them instead. Alright. Done with this game. I'm just gonna sleep mode it. Ah!
Oh Jesus, Vulse, be careful.
No, I put the controller down and it just
went flying.
Yeeted itself on the floor. Alright, well, that's that. So, boop. And we'll start getting set up for some Monster Hunter. That was the other game, right?
Yep. Probably 100 or 2, maybe 3.
What's your schedule look like tomorrow, by the way?
Oh? I'm off.
You're off tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have recording tomorrow evening.
I'm listening.
But there has been some interest from a few angles of folks that might want to see some League of Legends gameplay.
Oh, I have never played League of Legends.
I would be perfectly happy to help you with that. It's an easy game to download, but I recommend grabbing it if you want to join in. I think from what I was hearing, Salkin would like to play. And keyboard clicker. Salkin would like to play some of that, and I've got I think Parazit was saying that they would like to see me play some. They used to play, I think, from the sounds of it. Or they're used to seeing people have a lot of toxic people encounters. But there is one thing to keep in mind. From what I was hearing from Salkin, we may need to make accounts specific to EU West if we want to play with them. Which would mean that I'd have to start from the beginning, so I need to talk to them about maybe making them make something here. So it's less laggy for me. Because there's probably going to be a little bit of lag trying to do that. Oh, Parazit's still around.
So should I hold off on trying to get it?
You can go ahead and download it. Which version of the client you have installed doesn't... I mean, the client doesn't change what server you're in. It's what region your account is registered to, I think. Or even maybe from what Salkin was saying, it might even require a VPN to be in a region that's not your own.
Which I don't have. Probably not going to buy just for a game.
Yeah, no, me either. So may have to talk him into playing in my region. Especially if I'm going to include you. Unless he already has somebody he wants to join in, have involved in as well, maybe. But it's been years since I played much. But I've been logging in every 3 or 4 years. So my account still exists, I'm pretty certain of. And I have a lot of skins and stuff that I would hate to lose, since I actually did spend more money than I'd like to admit on the game back in the day. Like, I actually have, if you look at my banner, if you remember what my banner used to be when you first found me, it was Gamer Ari. I own that skin. I have that one. I have quite a few. Very nice skins. I have Gamer Ari, I have Gamer Vager, or Game Vager. I have Gentleman Cho'Gath. That was a funny one. I really like that one. I'm surprised that it took so long to go and buy it. It wasn't until I saw somebody actually use it and I'm like, oh, it changes his quotes. I want it. Because Gentleman Cho'Gath is basically this 4 to 6 limbed creature from the void who likes eating things. He gets bigger when he eats them. He'll eat other players. Every time you eat another player, he actually gets bigger on the screen, as well as stronger. But Gentleman Cho'Gath wears a top hat and a monocle, and it actually changes his quotes to be more proper. And it's not hard to be more proper than the quote, hum nom 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 nom.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's one of his things that he does when you eat another character. He says, nom 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 nom. Like,
pretty sure just saying hi is more proper than that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much to be more proper. But anyway. It's still fun to see him running around with a monocle and a top hat. And actually, like, addressing people in a civilized manner. Despite still, his attacks doing the same thing, and he just devours people whole if their health is low enough. People are monsters. He's considered a jungle, though, so I don't often get to play as him. Although I have used Cho'Gath as a support before, because one of his attacks, he stomps the ground and spikes come up out of the ground at his target. Those spikes knock the enemy into the air,
for like quarter of a second. There's not much at all. But when they land, they're slowed for a little bit longer. So yeah, you get like a whole second of speed reduction as well as the pop-up. So that's useful enough as a support, I guess. Downside of Cho'Gath is that in order to actually utilize his Devour skill, you actually need to devour some of the enemies, or at least the larger minions on the lanes. And typically your attack damage archer wants those for themselves. Because it means a big chunk towards their growth ahead of the enemy. Because the better the growth ahead of the enemy, the easier it is for a carry to just wreck house for the rest of the game. As long as it doesn't last long enough. But if it goes far enough, sometimes like things will start evening out, and it really just depends on which character you are and whether you're good at them.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
Attack damage carry are usually your archer. They partner with the support on the bottom lane more often than not, because there's 3 lanes. Center lane is usually your ability power carry, so your mage. You have a jungler, which is the person that typically wanders between the 3 lanes, killing NPC creatures that are in the forest. And occasionally, like, pouncing on the enemy when they're not expecting it. And then up top, you usually have your... Honestly, whoever's left, you're usually like a tank or a attack damage melee, and they're usually just really strong characters that can hold their own. But it's been years since I played, so I don't know if the meta's changed, but that's always been the meta as far as I know. So you have 2 down the bottom, usually your weakest and your support. Weakest in that they're really easy to kill. Your archer is usually pretty strong damage-wise. They're just easy to kill. Because they're very squishy. Which is why you usually pair them with your support player, who is a character that majors in either buffs or either buffing their allies or debilitating your enemies.
Okay, I guess that's the one I like then when if we actually decide to do it.
I don't mind giving it a try tomorrow if you want to set up for it.
I have to download it.
Yeah. I have a lot of research to do if I want to actually know what all the characters are, because, like I said, I've not played for like 5-6 years, and they've released like 2 or 3 dozen new characters since I last played.
Fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna run into a lot of characters where I'm just like, what just happened? That's kind of normal though. It happens. I mean, honestly, if you quit the game for 3-4 months, you already fall out of the loop, because they'll either introduce a new character or they'll rework the abilities of one you thought you knew, or both.
It's not a good thing, because I don't know how often I'll play this game.
It's one of those games where feature creep or or new updates are pretty regular.
Yeah, power creep.
And that's something you really have to do for a game if you want to do what they do, which is they actually have like a yearly like competition with hundreds of thousands of dollars for the grand prize, like actual esports. You know, it's one of those games.
Oh, wait, isn't that actually?
So it's an actual esport game. This thing is.
But that I did know.
That's. Yeah. So. MHRise saved. Grab this. Grab that. This here. Doesn't need that. Go here. Move that there. And then
We have this. Close that. Open this. Show that. The monster under backdrop. And then we can... I guess I could go ahead and launch the game, honestly. Monster Rise. And this is... MHRise. I guess, I'm guessing that
I'm listening.
Salkin was lurking is why he came in and suggested that we play that game together at some point.
That or he's playing with people who are experienced in the game, and he wants you in on it.
Oh, I am quite experienced. It's been years since I played much, but I played for like 4 to 5 years straight.
I see.
When I was in tech school in the Air Force, that was all of my free time. If I wasn't studying for the tech school or in school classes or marching to and from mealtime, I was playing that game.
Yep, so I would not be surprised if he's immediately trying to jump into ranked matches. No. In which
You might
case,
not be able to. You need to be a certain level of experienced, and if we really do have to make a new account in his region to do so, I won't have the credentials.
I would say if his thing is to solely play ranked after, I might be out.
Well, I will be honest. There is only one thing difference between ranked and unranked: how toxic the randos are. Honestly, I feel like ranked, more often than not, is easier than unranked. Because in unranked, they can place you against anybody. They might be way out of your league. If you're playing in ranked, at least they're at your skill level. And since it is a 5-player versus 5-player battle, being against somebody who's way out of your league feels like a waste of time. Pretty easily.
I will think about it.
Yeah. Honestly, if we do play ranked, I honestly would prefer it. But that said, we do need to have most of a crew, or we're gonna get randos that are just overly serious for no goddamn reason. That happens too often in that the game is known for toxic individuals. Oh, this is a problem.
Oh, I see lag.
I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. This is a bad frame rate. I'm gonna close out a Firestorm for now.
That's a lie. Okay.
Oh, that's much better. So much better. Okay. LOL is entirely too serious a business, especially since who the frick curses you out for being mediocre in Silver 2? You realize anything under gold has no real serious connotation. If you're not gold yet, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve to be that, like, uptight about how serious it is.
Oh, did you open a room?
And gold is, like, 3 or 4 tiers from the higher ones. Like, it goes bronze, then silver, then gold, then platinum, then, I think it's called, like, legendary or something like that, or league or something. And then there's, like, 3 levels of that. Like, gold is, like, 4th or 5th from the top. If you're not in gold, don't give me shit for being mediocre. Now, that said, I actually did have a season where I made it to Diamond. I think Diamond is somewhere between Gold, Platinum, and the Legendaries or whatever it is.
Yeah. Don't play the game.
Hmm?
Was it like the ranks?
I don't remember what order they're in anymore. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of rankings.
And I don't care if you're playing ranked. If you're that serious, you don't deserve to complain about it until you've gotten further yourself. All right. No, not for instance. I want to play online, create lobby. But that was years ago, and even then, it was like every 3 or 4 matches, I might have one person out of the 4 randos I'm playing with that was somewhat toxic. So yeah, I get the idea that people say that the community's toxic, but it's like, they're 5-on-5 battles. Your odds of one of your 4 rando allies being toxic? Higher than average, considering you have that many randos on your side. Because most games don't have more than maybe 2 or 3 randos on your side at any point in time.
I'm still on the fence about it. Think about it.
Well, you're welcome to join us, and if you do, maybe I'll branch off from my usual support role and go AD carry and let you take this support so that we can play together in that lane. I used to main support, but
make me
at the
support.
time, that was really what I always did. I could have you be support.
Isn't that like the most important role?
It's a very important role, but technically the highest importance usually is placed upon AP carry, AD carry, and the jungler. If your top fails, you lose 1 lane. If your AP carry fails, you lose 1 lane. If your AD carry fails, you have 3 people that are decent and everybody else is pretty much wiped, because if the AD carry fails, the support does too. Usually. Supports win games and can carry, but they're not meant to be a carry. They're there to keep the AD carry alive while they become a true carry. The attack damage carry, your archer, or ADC, typically is the one you're trying to get, hone into a carry. They're just really squishy early on. Keep me alive, and I'll carry things. If we go with me being the AD carry and you the support. Whoop. Yeah, supports can win a game. Carries are the ones that lose them. In other words, if a carry fails, it's their fault. If a support fails, well, I mean, we're only expected to get a carry to succeed, so... Yeah, the supports usually get less blame. We'll put it that way. Whoop! Mm-hmm.
Thank you for stopping by.
And that's a lot of why I mained support back in the day. That and the fact that I love being like the healer back in the day. That was like my main class. But that's also what Rice likes to do, so I wouldn't mind letting him do it. Especially since some of my favorite characters in League of Legends, story-wise and whatnot, are attack damage carries. Like Jinx, Caitlyn, oh, what's her name? The lovers. I honestly like both of them. One's a support, one is a attack damage carry.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
I'll show you their introduction video at some point. They're really neat. They're an unusual race.
So are we fighting?
Let's see.
I switched.
We've got Rock Razor Pincers, which is fighting a Daimyo Hermitoir and a Shogun Cernator. So both crabs. Tale of Two Titans, Somnicanth, and Garangom.
I'm looking. Oh wow, that one's actually not too bad.
Yeah. Hanta Magnamalo, Hanta Rakna Kadaki, Hanta Nargacuga. I like Nargacuga. I like Rakna Kadaki. I also like the alternate, the variant species of the Rakna Kadaki. Probably more so.
Is it a variant?
Oh yes. See, the regular Rakna Kadaki is sticky silk and whatnot. The variant Rakna Kadaki is
Don't say toxic.
Oh, yeah, nope. Fire.
Oh.
They're blazing. If you've noticed the little spiders in the areas have been orange lately, that's because they're the variant version of the little spiders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use fire more than they don't have anything sticky. They just have more of their attacks are fire based. Even the regular Rakna Kadaki can breathe fire, but the Pyra Rakna Kadaki is much more fire moves. Lots of burning. And yeah, their outfits are pretty similar, but the Pyra is like this glowy, like gold and orange.
Who want the Gorengom? Do you want the Gorengom set? Somebody want to fight the Gorengom and the Somnican.
Sure.
And then you can pick the next one.
Let's see. Garangom is dual typed. He uses fire and water.
I think his weakness is electricity.
Okay, got Defender, Fire Res, and Water Res. Alright. Let me take a look at armor.
Not a bad layered armor set, if I must say so myself.
Let's see. Garangom. Here he is. Physiology, weakness, thunder. Secondary, fire, followed by ice. So, no matter where you hit him, thunder is best.
Lucky me.
At 10 damage, even. Just doesn't matter where you hit him, 10 damage. Or 10 boost. Fire, 8 damage boost. Ice is 5 damage boost.
What about bullets?
Water and dragon are 0 each. Blast, Fire Blight, and Thunder Blight are all 2-star.
And what about bullets?
Bullets in general, let's see. Best bet against him, arms. Both arms are 45. It's actually 50 with a blunt weapon. But anyway, bullets, yeah, 45. 35 in the head, 30 on the tail. 20 hind leg, 15 torso. The hind leg and torso are flipped for bladed weapons. And with a bladed weapon, this is unusual. The head on this guy is 50, which is the highest damage, is on the head. Usually the head is most weakness to blunt.
Then I will stick with my charge blade.
So blades are good against this one. If you're using a blunt weapon, the arms are best. So I'm going to go... I'm going to use my Thunder Lance, which counts as a cutting weapon, so... Alright, manage equipment. Lance, Thunder. Now, about this guy's types. He's both fire and water. So, Kazu is not a great idea. The Squire works fine. But do I have anything else that might be advantageous? I'll
drop to the Toby Kadachi, because rather than having -4 fire, +4 thunder, it has 0 fire, 3 thunder. Now about masks. Nope, that's negative. 0 thunder, 2 fire. Okay, I'll go with the Volvodon mask. And then I have the Squire chest, waist, and legs. Looks good to me. Decorations.
Actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to look at decorations. Get some electricity damage decorations.
Thunder resist, fire resist. Okay, I got all the maxed out thunder resist and fire resist. If I were to take any of the thunder resist off, would I lose anything? Yes, I would. Okay, leave those alone then. My Volvodon helmet, which gives 0 to thunder resist and 2 to fire. I'm wearing all 3 of my thunder resist jewels in it, so basically is giving me like, what does that come out to? 20 thunder resist and 2 fire.
Okay, you're all good then. Wait, why are you going? Shouldn't we go with thunder?
Set decorations, huh?
Wait, shouldn't we go
That's
thunder?
Thunder resist. Wait, the 2 monsters are... No, we don't need thunder against this. We need water and fire.
I was going to attack.
Do I have any... I have water res. I do have the water res jewels, so I'll just throw the water res jewels in. Yep, if I throw in all 3 water res, then I get the 20 water res, 10 defense instead of thunder res. Oh, but this one has... Well, I mean, it has natural 3 weakness to water. Let me double check. Yeah, those are 1 all. That one's a -3. Okay, not the Kadaki braces. Do I have something that's fire water? Don't have anything that's fire water. Maybe I can forge something. Do I have any gloves that work for fire and water? Anjanatha, no. Rathian is kinda. Aurora can't. Ishatin, no. Don't have the materials for this Squire. Actually, I have the materials. I don't have the Royal Order certificates.
You could go.
Squire.
Gossarog might be useful. Gives you 1.
I don't think I don't have the materials for anything Goss. I own the boots, but the fire weakness of Goss is pretty heavy.
Fire res. Ragi is a good choice if we're going fire res.
I'm looking for something that's both fire and water resistant. At least 0
Fire.
or higher, and it's not coming out. Bone?
The Velocipray gives you 0. Squire gives you 1, so it's probably your best bets.
Hunter. Squire, I don't have the material for. Could make the Kimura, but that's defense is low. I think I'm just gonna, even though they're not good against fire at all, I think I'm gonna stick with the Kadachi races. Well, maybe not Kadachi. Wait. Water. Kadachi's 0 -3. Kazu is -4 +1. 5 +1. Could just go with the chainmail gloves. My chainmail gloves are 0/0. Not nearly as much defense, raw, but alright, set decorations. Yeah, I got all the fire res I could need.
And I have water res equipped as well, thanks to the Volvodon helmet. Despite it having -3 to water res, I'm getting 17 because I'm wearing all 3 water res jewels in it. So it's kind of negating itself pretty handily right now. So fire res is clear, water res is clear. Oh, protection jewel in those gloves. Shockproof jewel is currently equipped, but I could throw that in the gloves as well. Recovery speed. Might as well, actually. That maxes that one out. Brings my recovery speed up to level 3, otherwise it would be level 2 just from armor abilities, which is still nice, but not what I'm after. Botany, genealogy, para, antidote. Ah, shoot, wait, can I make the anti-sleep jewels?
Hey, good to see ya!
Decor. Wait. You can't make the Insomniac jewels? Sleep jewel 2. Oh gosh. Takes 4 Somnacant sedative and 2 coma sac per jewel, and it's a tier 2 jewel. Wow, they really increased the requirements for the sleep jewel in this one. Here we go. Pep, that's what I'm looking for. Wait. And what's the other one I was looking at? Sleep. Oh, that's sleep attack. Okay, I'm looking for the Pep Jewel. Pep Jewel. I need more high rank Great Baggy. That's all.
Really?
Great Baggy Hide Plus. If I for every 2 Great Baggy Hide Plus, I can make 1 sleep resistance jewel. 3 of them makes you immune to the sleep status ailment. So I just need 5 high rank baggies. Great baggies, that is.
No, the boss. If we see one, could beat it up.
The boss wise. Well, high rank.
Oh, high rank.
You can get them at, yeah, I don't think you can get them here at the master rank. We'd have to go backwards to get those.
Oh, that's even easier.
True.
We can fight one of those if we want to after this mission.
That's fair. But I don't know if I'll need it as much after we've already got Somnicants in the bag.
Sure.
2 slots I'm not currently using. Is there anything good I can use a tier 3 slot for that I can actually make? Create decor. Tier 3. Salvo, already got one. Throttle. Tenderizer. Guardian? What's this one do? Offensive guard. That's the one that just gives you more... Yeah, increases your attack power if you guard at the last second. I guess I could make one of those. Although each level of it only boosts your attack power by 5%. When you manage to pull it off. Doesn't feel like enough. Rather just use an Iron Wall Jewel, which slightly decreases the impact of attacks when blocking. It makes it harder for them to actually like knock you back.
Yeah, which one?
Deal damage through your shield. Iron Wall Jewel.
That's
or
your
Guardian Jewel. Which one?
That's your 3 or 4.
Iron Wall is tier 2. Guardian's tier 3. Although I assume there's going to be a tier 4 Guardian Jewel. Oh, not Guardian. Iron Wall. Yeah, there is an Iron Wall Jewel plus 3. I don't have the Geototus Grandfin or Brisarios Lash needed, but that gives you 2 points at the guard skill that I was talking about.
Oh,
I can just make the tier 2 Iron Walls. That just uses Narwa Spark Sack and Almudron Fins.
Also, Tetranodon disc.
None of which I have.
Well, I can only make one of them, but that's fine. I'll just use this tier 3 slot for it. Iron wall. Against these, I don't need that, but I could use a Hungerless, I guess. It'll do for now.
You're sure to find a bargain today. All done.
Take talismans. I haven't actually grabbed my talismans in a bit. Let's see. Stamina Thief, Dragon Attack, 2 slots, Flinch Free Geologist, Flinching Draw, Water Attack. That one's actually not too bad. Rapid Draw. Morph. Windproof Attack Boost.
Oh, talismans I have never taken before. Okay. I have a rarity 7 one. Wow, okay.
Evade Extender, Blight Res. Alright.
Not ready yet. Let me check my talismans. I just got like 2 rifts, rarity 7s.
Okay. I think I'll do some more Wisp of Mystery, even though they're really expensive. I do have a bunch of friend vouchers, so I can pull it off. Just use 18 of them, plus something that's worth 30. Oh, I got a bunch of Bubble Foams and Tobigarachi Scale Pluses. Okay, that'll do.
Wow, these are...
Accelerant. Used materials, 500 points, and consume an MP accelerant to create the talismans instantly. Why? No, just... all I need is, like, to wait 1 mission.
Right, here we go.
Just do it without the accelerant. Okay. Never heard of MP accelerant.
I think that's new.
That. It's gotta be new.
I can't do rebirth? Oh, I don't have any points. Wait.
Rebirths? Isn't that the one where you have to use the extra...
like rarity 7.
Talismans?
Yeah.
You have to use up your old talismans.
Okay.
Anything under the rarity 7.
So I gotta make more. Easy enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you make a bunch of extras and you can trash the old ones basically. Or the ones you don't like. And make new ones out of them. I have 24 engines.
Good.
Use up the last of my friend vouchers. There's so many spare of these Anjanath ones. Let's do that. They're only worth 30 each, but I have so many spares. Minimum's worth 20. That'll do. I have 25 of those.
Okay then.
There, I have 4 mystery. The mystery is very expensive, but it gives you more than 1 charm. Typically not necessarily very good ones, but it's the quickest way to make enough for the melding the junk ones together. And you could get lucky. Because mystery does have the ability of giving you something good, it just doesn't usually. Alright, our targets, there's 2. One is underground and the other is up in Area 13. The shortcut tunnel will take us straight to Area 13, so I'm going that way.
Shortcut tunnel. Oh.
A nice slide takes you straight here, right next to a bone pile. Doop, and ready to fight.
Nature has in store for us.
Cute fly.
There you are. There's the target.
The hands are fine, the head is its primary weakness. for a cutting weapon.
I'm sure how to hit through my attack, but okay. Oh, that hurt. Okay, come on, kitty, hurry up. Thank you.
He's enabled the fire state of his right arm. Alright, keep at it.
So what are you trying to do here?
Oh, okay, his left arm has definitely got water state on.
Just watch your health. He is aiming at you hard.
He does a little damage, yes. Sharpening up.
I appreciate the counter this game added to the charge blade.
Hmm?
I appreciate the counter that the charge blade has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after you do your big block, you can do like a counter.
Yep. Soaking the sword shield. Don't think there's an actual counter on the gun lance. No, sword shield doesn't have one. The lance has one.
Sword and shield, from what I saw, has a counter type move with like an uppercut.
Yeah, it's not as impressive as the others. But
Sure.
then most things sword shield does are kind of on the lackluster end of the spectrum. Pretty good, but not strong.
True. True, but it's meant to be versatile. It's a little bit of everything.
Including one thing that nothing else can do, which is use items without being put away. It is its one unique characteristic. It does not have to be put away to finish the job when it comes to items.
Whoop.
Use your cat field over here to remove the blast blight you just tried to put on me. Oh, he just jumped on my head and I just died.
Did that take away all your health? Holy crap.
Well, it wasn't quite full. It was at like 80%. But still, yeah, that hurt a lot.
Sometimes they get that random, like, really strong hit for no reason at all.
eating a new meal here. There we go.
Wait, if you die, does your meal effect disappear?
Yes, usually, yes. It does.
Okay. I actually did not know that.
There are certain feline abilities that keep it from going away, but for the most part I don't bother with those. And some of the abilities persist in this game. It's mostly the games that predate this one where it was guaranteed just went away. This one I think they do persist, but
Yep, he's been knocked over.
Gone through the trouble of confirming that.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Took the shortcut again.
Uda, go, Vulse, go. Or in your case, would it be walk?
It should just be charge.
Or in your case, wah, wah.
Wah.
Smiles and stealthful. So okay. Actually, I should probably ramp up my shield before I get back in the fight. Go. Ah, rude.
Hopefully this went elemental arms again.
Yep. Yeah, right into my counter. Take that. Oh, then he punched me. Ah!
I think this firearm is meant to be straight blast.
Oh, I have blast proc. Oh my.
Yep, roll 3 times, it'll go away.
Yep.
Or walk through your buddy's status field he just put down.
Hellthorn, stay alive, Vulse. So it's activated.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sprint around, use my Superman if I need to. That'll do it. You have a trick toad.
We got a gun lance.
Ooh, huh?
One of our allies is a gun lance user.
I don't see any allies, just me and you and Bubblegum right now.
Wait, you don't see them?
Nope.
Smiles and Stealthfuls?
Nope.
That's
I just see you, me, and my cat.
interesting.
Concerning.
Because on my screen, we have 2 allies. 1 hammer, 1 gun lance.
According to my list. Maybe they haven't finished loading in, but yeah, I don't see anybody.
Oh, he's rideable. Mount him, Vulse. Mount him good.
Let's do take on an Mudrin, shall we? Yeah, the murder room is that way. Okay, actually our other target is down this way. Okay, I'm going into the underground. Let's just take on this somnicant. Probably not a bad idea to drop on its head.
Nope.
Still surprised it's telling you we have allies, but to me it's not said a word.
Well, my screen, they're here with us now.
You're actually in the room?
Yeah, we're fighting a monster.
I see you, I see the somnicant, and the monster we were fighting just went north.
Okay.
But yeah, it's still just you and me.
That is interesting.
And I'm falling asleep now.
I don't have any blunt moves with this thing, really. Let's get this Vigor Wasp. Get my health back. Let's go. Wait, we're gonna focus on this now? I thought we were still fighting Gorin Gom.
Garangolm is still what I would prefer to focus on, but Garangolm's the one that left. I guess I'll head north.
Right behind you.
I can cancel the join request, but I don't see a reason to do that.
True, but why are they not showing up for you? Aren't you the host?
I am.
So I am very confused.
You're in a 4-man battle. I'm in a 2. And you're one of the ones that does 2. So that makes no sense whatsoever.
That's some. This is all in my head. It can't be.
No, because I just saw Stolf is so awesome on the side. Like they literally are talking in the chat. In the in-game auto chat. But at the same time, it's not saying that I have any third allies. But there they are. They wouldn't be able to say that. They wouldn't be able to be in the auto chat if they weren't actually here. Because you know they auto responded to me mounting something.
I'm very confused as to why they're not on your screen.
Yeah, like there's nothing here. It's just you and Bubblegum. That's all is listed on the left side of my screen. Ooh, that's not good. Ow.
It's a new move. Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, exploded. He's nearly done though. Here have a Ice Blight.
Oh, that hurt. Nearly killed me too. Knocked me off the cliff.
Oh, the charge?
He's still in like the lava.
Running off south. He did a lava pad. Like he jumped up onto a little lava and then exploded it.
Yep, that took away all my health.
Hmm.
Get back here, you. I guess they're fighting the other. Okay, they're fighting the other monster. I have to describe to you what's happening, I guess. So
I mean, this guy's almost dead, so we should manage doing it this way if we wanna.
Yeah.
Keep at it. I have no idea where they are. I'm gonna take your word for it because
They're at the Somnicant, yes.
aside from the auto chat, I have no proof they exist.
Okay, he's eating right now. Somnicant parts have been broken. I don't know if you can see that or not.
No, I do see that. Yeah, everything coming over the chat's working fine. It's just their existence on the map or on the party list that is not.
It's a weird bug.
It is a very weird bug. And it's dead. Smallest size updated. We've only fought 2, so it had to be either largest or smallest.
So we got something smaller? That's what this means?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This one was smaller than the one that we fought before. That's all. That's all we know. It's smaller. How much? No idea. You know what would be advantageous about this glitch if it did work this way? We went back to the base and there were items in the chest for me, but as far as you're concerned, they've already been taken.
If that's the case, then this game is completely bugged out.
Yeah, that'd be quite the bug. Like, not only are they non-existent on my end, but they haven't taken anything, even though they have. I mean, if they did, they might not have. I mean, it's actually possible they just ignored the item chest. Some people assume they're already taken when you join late.
True.
I'm gonna get this mining spot and these burbs, and then I'm gonna jump down that hole right behind us because that'll drop us right down on top of the monster. Rideable.
Oh, he's rideable. Anybody want?
So what happens? Stalfos is on it.
Yes.
According to the chat.
Oh no, he hopped off.
Except I don't see anybody on him.
Yeah, he hopped right off immediately. Why?
Maybe that's part of the glitch, because as far as my end is concerned, there is no Stalfos.
Uh-oh.
I can't block sleep breath, apparently. Probably need the block skill out. Active. Wanted the skill I need for that.
Okay, off horn.
Thunderblight. Stamina up, and off we go. Hopefully his damage is being calculated correctly, since he said that they were fighting it.
That and his one of his parts got broke.
That's true, I did see the part break. He just got stunned by who knows what just hit him.
Oh boy, this is... You're seeing a monster fall over and not sure what's causing it.
Yeah, it's like I...
Oh, okay.
And he did. Hey, I can say everybody did a good job. They're all listed on the good job thingy.
Yep, what happened?
The like menu. Despite the fact they're not here, I can like their actions.
Yep.
What?
Congratulations, voices in my head, apparently. You did.
Why is this broken? I don't get it.
Yeah, we were just fighting with invisible allies.
Yeah.
At least for you, huh?
Good job, every Phantom. I don't know.
Phantom? Maybe it was all a dream.
This mining spot. And maybe I'll grab this unique clear crystal thing. Yay, acid void prism.
Ice void.
Ice voids. Antidote herb. And time's up. Well, that happened.
That was the thing. It helped us in a way.
I guess.
Maybe. Oh, rest of
It
this.
certainly made the second monster quicker.
Yeah, oh yeah. He died pretty much when we got there.
Yeah.
Reader battle activated. Well, I can make more of the Gurren Golem set if I want to. Pretty much the waist, chest, and helmet are all available. Back here, keyboard.
Also, why do you keep having everything slide away from you violently?
It just happens when I'm wearing sweatpants. Like nothing wants to stay on my lap.
Well.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the
What are the abilities on this? Flinch-free tremor res. That's not a bad ability set to have.
For what now? More talismans.
Yeah, what does Spiritbird Call do? Receive the effects of a random Spiritbird at fixed intervals. Certain quests only. What? What do you mean certain quests only? What does that mean? Anyway, I finished that mission. I think that's it for stream meters. That'll be fine.
Well, I can make the top.
Maximum might. That's an interesting ability. I haven't seen much used much. Basically, anytime your stamina is full, I think. Increase affinity if stamina is kept at full for a period of time. So if your stamina stays full long enough, it'll buff your crit chance for a period of time.
It's kind of hard to do when you're, fighting a boss.
It depends. How much are you using your stamina for? And that period of time, how long is it? It just says for a period of time. Or of other... Yeah, all you have to do is keep it full for a period of time. How long a period is? That's what really makes it good or bad. How long do you have to keep it full? Is it long? Is it not much? If it's not much, I mean, it might not be that bad. Okay. Do.
Welcome back.
Yes. Went to the restroom real quick. Tremor res is nice to have, especially if we're gonna fight a lot of Diablos. But most of these abilities I don't care that much about. So yeah, I might take flinch-free tremor res.
That's like the way the top looks. And that has a level 3 flinch.
Yeah, level 3 flinch-free right on its own. Which prevents all knockback and tripping. You can still be knocked on your ass if you get hit hard enough, but that's about it. If you wouldn't be thrown by an attack, you're not moving. That said, if said attack could hit you more than once, if you aren't moved out of the way, it will. So, be wary. Flinch free is kind of double-edged sword in some ways, depending on the monster. And then Tremor Res gives you minor nullification, and if you use the right talisman or slot item, you can pull it up to nullification of major and minor drown timbers. Basically makes it so you don't get shook around when somebody's digging or slamming the ground near you.
But I will certainly add that to my list, and I don't have enough cortex to make any of the other 2 items I had enough to make. But honestly, their equipment aren't really that interesting to me, apart from the chest. Alright, well, that's one of the keys done.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
So then, we need 2 more quests to move on. Should we pick one more, then complete that and call it a night, or should we just finish up things now? I don't mind finishing up things now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Then I'm going finishing things now.
I think I'm going to throw some new ice cubes in my drink as well, because this... I still have a third of my drink left, but it is getting warm.
Ooh.
Alright, save and end. Tomorrow we will be streaming extra early so that I can... thank you for the pets. Tomorrow I'm going to stream early because I'm recording tomorrow evening. So I'm going to start early and I will be ending by 6 p.m. Eastern. So, how early will depend on when I wake up in the morning, I suppose. Background pics. That one can go. And let's grab this and figure out who we're rating to. Silly Dragon's doing Stardew. Kizo's doing They Are Billions. Kamuizard's doing Donkey Kong 64. Let's see what's left. Kobold with Baldur's Gate. Ava is just chatting. Sid is doing some Cult of the Lamb. Yori's doing... I'm guessing that's the... No, that's not. They're doing Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda. That is quite a list of decent options, honestly. Tempted to go as far up that list as Yori. In that we haven't rated them in over a week and a half. Either them or Kamui. Kamui's are doing the Donkey Kong 64. It's one of those two.
Your pick.
It's been a bit for Sid as well, but we do them more often. I'm thinking Yori. Despite having a current viewership of 43, they are one of the folks that we raid often. And they're a fun bean. And who could say no to Ocarina of Time? It's a good game. It needs a proper remaster, not just a re-release on a new system for the 9th time.
Like a remake.
A remake or a remaster where they actually, you know, like redo all the graphics. I don't mind it not being a remake. It could be the original game. Just, you know, fix all the graphics up to modern. And I'd be great with it. Just give me, like, Breath of the Wild graphics. Ocarina of Time. You barely even need to touch the gameplay. Maybe iron out a few bugs that we all know and, you know, exploit. But mostly just fix up the graphics and include the extra dungeon thing standard. That'd be cool. Let's go with that. Anyhow, take care, rest well. Come back see you soon, and good night.
Always nice.
don't think I have the membership card thing. Well, thank our hello, Bean.
I got the trainer from Execute Darkness.
Let me give you a second shout out. Bye bye bye. Oh my god, Koga, you're quicker than me. Thank you. How was Monster Hunter Rise? How did all of that go? Hi, hello. Well, Beans, welcome on in. I hope y'all had a wonderful time with Vulse. My name is Yori. If y'all don't know me, I'm an artist here on Twitch, but I've been playing a lot of games recently, and we are doing our Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer tonight.
Ditched out of there, and I didn't ever put the.
We finally got the Master Sword today, so we opened up the adult timeline. Unfortunately, I can't get into any of the freaking dungeons, so we're trying to find things to do.
7 o'clock.
Yeah,
or no, there's 7 hours in. More or less even.
Like,
I don't
trying
know.
To
for
dig into the deepest recesses of my brain
Rise
to
Sunbrake.
think of things to do.
Because I never updated.
He hasn't all not into the dungeons yet. What do you mean? He's 17.
Hi,
Oni. Welcome on in. Yeah, Vulse, how was Monster Hunter Rise? How was the stream? Yeah, let's get the big pose. Why not? Get the big pose. That is another check for us to do, and we'll make some money at the same time so we can buy some more stuff. Let's see. So wait, what did I buy? I just got the Song of Time. I got the Fire Temple boss key. Oh, Sunsong is also bought. I also bought the bow. And the Great Fairy Mask. Oh, you know
I think
what?
they're playing some. Yeah, they're doing a randomizer.
I could get all of the stray fairies.
That's why they have all that stuff on the left side. That is like a checklist of all the things they managed to actually locate.
Which is a good thing to have a randomizer, because you get things way out of order at times.
Yeah. And just because it randomizes where the items are doesn't mean it randomizes what items you need to actually succeed at a location. Which is why they said they managed to unlock the adult timeline, but can't actually do any dungeons right now.
Want a live version of the Floofy Snooze?
Some randomizers even fight random bosses at different times. That's weird too.
But well did Hunter wrap up the
I mean, it really depends on what you're randomizing. I mean, there are randomizers where you go into a dungeon, you go into a room, and it might be a room from another dungeon altogether.
Oh, those are too much, honestly. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, like that's over the top.
Did I? Okay, I got rid of the bugs. Good. Vulse, if you need to step away and get some food, go chill, relax, or anything, feel free to do that. We'll go do some post-stream care if you need to, or vibe, whichever you prefer. All the dungeon gear for OOT is in the boss gear for MMM, and that is after canon. Oh my god. I mean, it's funny because once I defeated Bongo Bongo, we actually got what was it? Georg's Remains.
What is this?
Oh. Sometimes it's across the river too, but unfortunately, Georg's Remains is the only required piece to get to Majora's to get to fight Majora that I've been able to find so far. I always have oh no, shoot it. God damn it, I'm such a terrible shot.
Whoop.
Oh.
Don't forget your end this week.
I did find the water medallion at least, so there's that.